We are going live. Not with faces, just with sound. Hopefully they can hear us in the chat. When you were doing sound settings, you didn't mess with our regular
No.
sound stuff, right? Like they'll still be able to hear us just fine.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we're all good. I had to fix our your picture from our test for the one next Saturday.
Oh yeah, I'm so excited for next Saturday. Ooh, it's gonna be fun. Hey, Ismail, our BFF in the chat. I'm just about to tweet that we are live.
I saw that somebody voted.
Somebody got that sticker.
I found a couple people on Instagram just on my personal feed that had voted that I
Oh yeah.
don't think knew about it, so I offered them stickers.
Oh nice. This piece of hair. I'm gonna cut it off.
Do it. Oh man, I really thought you were just reaching for the scissors right there.
Drives me fucking nuts. It's like not long enough to tuck under anything, and it just
Yeah.
hangs by the side of my face. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Is this
Okay.
how is this how women go through the whole like I want longer hair thing and then they
Yep.
don't make it because they're like, you know
Yep.
what, just forget this one fucking piece of hair.
Yeah, that's exactly how it goes.
Okay.
I'm currently growing out like a shaved side, and it is
Oh,
the
okay.
bane of my existence because like this side of my hair is roughly 4 inches shorter than the other side of my hair, and I'm just
Yeah.
like, everything is horrible. Just style it for it to look any kind of good, and then it just sort of looks okay. I have to make this tweet. Okay, live now on Twitch.
Which if you're here, you can already know that.
Yeah, you can. Welcome. Y'all will see our faces very shortly. I'm just sending out the Twitter announcement to let everybody else in this world know that we're live. You guys are here because you have the notification set for when we go live, like good little listeners, and we love you for it.
We're just tucking in the last little bits of hair. You know. Standard streaming stuff.
Standard streaming stuff.
That last hair tuck.
SSS.
Last minute
Let's
sounded changing.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, check.
Making sure the animals are asleep.
I got no animals in here.
I got 2.
We'll get his eye drops, so he's offended and he walked away. He'll be in here later.
You know what? I think we can go on a little 30 seconds early.
Yeah, let's get up there. Twitch.tv.
Oh!
Here we are.
You see this one? This one right here. Had to go to the vet today. She's
My
extra
puppy.
sleepy.
Poor baby.
She's extra sleepy today. So, hello everybody. Welcome to our 3rd stream of the month, I believe.
3rd stream of October.
Yeah.
Are you guys enjoying our thick streaming schedule? Because I am having a lot of fun.
Thick streaming schedule.
Thick.
So, I'll give people a bit to get in here, but I am coordinated. I do have a shirt for this time.
Oh, you do?
Oh yeah.
I tried to find something that was like, I don't know, Doki, but all I have is this like plaid, vaguely school uniformy jumper. So I was like, that'll do.
I mean, I guess I could have worn an actual anime shirt because I do have a Full Metal one.
I don't have any anime shirts.
But do you watch any anime though?
The only anime that I have now halfway through, thank you very much, is Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I don't count that.
Why not?
That's not anime.
You're not anime.
That's just an animated show.
Ugh.
That's like saying SpongeBob is anime.
What? You don't consider Avatar: The Last Airbender to be an anime?
Not really.
Chat, what's your opinion on this? Is Avatar an anime?
I mean, I don't think so. I think it has to like be from Japan to be anime.
Is Avatar not from Japan? They have like all this Japanese writing and stuff.
Everybody says yes.
Ha.
And chat is so huge. Let me make that a bit smaller.
Oh yeah.
that still looks so huge. It's taking so long to like update it when I do it.
Yeah. Oh boy, that is big. Yeah, let's
Like,
bump that down.
but see, I did though.
I thought we were at font size 15 or something.
It like won't do it immediately, like when we were testing it before. So it's still
This
so
is
big.
riveting for the viewers, but we're just testing out our chat size real quick. Sorry. Yeah, it's very big.
I'll put it back on 17, where
Yeah,
it was.
17.
But it was not much bigger than that a second ago.
Should be
So
fine.
when I was testing it while you were gone, I was saying, well, hello there. And then all General Kenobi.
Okay.
Just having a conversation with myself there. See, it's still big, but it'll fix itself, hopefully.
Okay.
Because it's on 17, so.
Okay. I've also got to put out the Instagram notification that our countdown has ended, and people should be joining. Ismail says that Avatar is the most successful American animation that is inspired from anime, so it should be called anime. I didn't even know it was a Western show.
Oh, yeah. It's like from here. This is our show.
But there's literally like Japanese writing and stuff in it. I thought it was from Japan, like of Japan.
Nope. It's ours. One of the few good things that we can make like that. I really think most like Western animation is definitely not on the same level, but the few that are like really good.
Yeah.
There's a couple that are just like really good, and that's one of them. But it just upsets me that you're like halfway through and it's been 4 months? 5 months?
I'm watching it slowly. I wanted to take my time with it.
Man, we could not. Like, as soon as some stuff started going on, like, we watched the whole series in 3 days. 2 days.
Oh my god.
2 days
so
when
much.
we first watched it, yeah.
I can do like 4 episodes in a sitting and then I have to be like, I need to breathe. Because it's getting to the point where it's intense now.
Like, now it's good? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's always been good, but now it's like action.
Well, I told you, like, there comes a point when, like, the Harry Potter thing happens and you're like, oh, this is not exactly for kids. Like, we made you think it was. I'm still curious to know what that moment was for you, because I know when it was for me.
So there's a couple different moments, I think.
Like, I don't want to spoil stuff for people.
I know, I don't want to, like, put spoilers while we're here live on Twitch. Maybe we can talk about it on the actual show.
Yeah. Because I would like to know, like, there's been a moment in my mind that I'm like, this is when she'll know the show is good to go.
Yeah.
Like, I keep thinking of a moment, but we'll see if you have the same one.
Yeah, I'm curious. What kind of a GIF should I post on Instagram for Doki Doki?
It should be one of the schoolgirls running kind of thing.
I'm just going to post this cute little face with a little heart. Okay.
So, speaking of Western animation, I have a whole theme going because we were playing Doki Doki, which was animated, so I went with an animated shirt. Okay?
Okay.
And I always forget to wear this shirt every year. Okay?
All right.
But I do have a shirt for you guys. This is my animated shirt.
Trick pizza.
Trick or pizza. So, I don't know how many people have this problem, but most of the cool shirts are made for children. Like, tiny, tiny children. So this is a, like, boys extra husky.
Oh my god.
And it fits.
Like a Bobby Hill shirt?
Pretty much, yeah. Like, I really wanted it. This was a long time ago. And Taylor's like, just get, like, a really big size. And I was like, I don't know. Is that weird?
It's not weird. I want, like, every piece of clothing that I see in the little girls section, like these cute, tiny dresses with, like, bows and kitty cats on them.
Yeah.
That's my aesthetic. I have the aesthetic of a 4-year-old girl, and I cannot fit into 4-year-old girl clothing, so.
Well, also, to go with my crack it open drink later.
Uh-huh. Ooh, you're fully prepared, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Ninja Turtle in it.
Oh.
Whoop.
I want to show you my cup. It's so cute. One of my friends just bought it for me. It's a Overwatch Pachimari cup.
Nice.
I know. I'm so excited about it. I got it in the mail and I was like, I did not order
Uh,
this. And I had to hunt around to figure out who got it for me.
we went to Best Buy the other day,
Uh-huh.
and they have all the little Pachimari keychain things.
Yes, I've got 3 of those
Yeah,
in here somewhere.
Taylor bought 4 of them.
They're so cute.
Yeah, she's all about Pachimari.
I want the one that is like, it's a big patchy and it has Diva's headset and it's just the
Yeah.
cutest little thing ever.
All right, Ismail. So do you want the koozie or the Pachimari?
Probably the koozie if I had to guess.
Oh, I'm gonna guess it's the koozie.
This smells all about the TMNT. All right, we are at 7 after. Do you want to?
Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, the
Well,
TMNT.
Spirit Halloween had these in mind for like a super discounted price. I got them for $1.
Oh, really?
And I bought the last 2, so technically I have a spare one. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. So I wanted to purposefully not pull the game up quite yet.
Okay.
Because when I turned it on last night to go through some stuff, the opening for it, just like the very start of the game, I thought was very relevant to the overall experience. So
Okay.
I thought I would start it fully from scratch live, not have it already ready to go.
Good idea. Let me pull up a couple of resources here.
So let me grab it real quick. No, I'm not using a controller. It doesn't have controller support. I know.
Oh, really? You have to use mouse and keyboard?
Well, I mean, it's reading. Okay. So, I just thought...
Give away my koozie.
I'm just saying there was a spare one. I didn't say anything special. But maybe, because you won't ever use cans. You can share mine. Okay, so, real quick. Here we go. It said, well, actually, let me restart it, because it, had some words to say at the beginning. So, you had tweeted, or Instagrammed, I promise, this is a horror game. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So here we go. This says, this game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. I was just trying to get the settings going, and it's spouting off this stuff at me.
Yeah. You know it's for real.
Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game.
Yeah.
For content warnings, please visit, and then they give a website. So
yeah, just a blanket content warning for this one. It gets rough.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and type that in there just in case anybody would like to see stuff.
Okay.
Just in case you need it for anything.
I tried to
Chatty people.
So big.
I know. Like, it's set too small.
I'm sorry. I don't know why it's so
wait.
big.
I think I got it. Try now. While I copy this link again.
Okay, that's better.
There you go.
Nice and small. Now we can see everybody's words.
So I guess when you move the slider, you have to wait for it to, like, show it in the preview and then apply it. You can't just, like, change it, apply it, and move on. It just didn't take.
Okay.
Okay.
So get out of there. Get out of where?
Out of this game.
No.
Okay. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to
13.
your exposure of highly disturbing content.
I'm shocked it's 13.
I don't agree. What happens now?
Well,
I mean, you don't have a choice.
close the game.
I agree. Here we go. Oh, wow. It, like, really lit up.
So excited.
It sounds so sweet, and then there's that sentence on there. Okay. going to full screen it. But see, I knew it would do that. Oh my god. When I full screened it, it put it on the other screen.
We're still working out the kinks.
Well, that's the stuff I wanted to do yesterday. But I guess I'll just leave it like this, so we can move back and forth.
Okay.
I'm gonna raise the text speed a little bit.
Okay.
Auto forward time, that sounds cool.
Sure.
Okay, I think we're good. I'm actually gonna turn this down a little bit in my headset. It's like blaring. Alright, say something?
Hello, hello.
Okay. I just don't want the game to be pounding in on me and then I have no idea what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess here we go. You guys
Here we
ready?
go. Strap in.
Alright. I have done nothing with this. You've beaten it.
I've beaten it.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Here we go.
Do we have a specific name?
Just go with your name if you want.
Okay. Good old Snatty.
All right.
That's my game name everywhere. So, alright. Can I mix this a bit different? There we go. Okay. Hey, alright, so are we reading this or are we just playing it through?
Chat, I feel like you all can read pretty well, right? I would just go through it. If you want to read it for your own sake, you can.
Because they don't, I guess I don't speak it in this one.
Yeah.
See an annoying girl running towards me. That's awesome. Okay. Sayori, my neighbor and a good friend. Okay. God. I overslept again.
Oh no.
I caught you this time. Man, I maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You can't take it seriously when they're like, "What's up, Snatty?"
Yeah, well, she got over that real quick. She's fine now.
It's your childhood friend. You have to be nice to her.
Guess you don't have it in it to be mean, even if you wanted to. Whatever you say. Well, he sounds pretty mean. Across the street, going to school. Like, can you imagine walking to school and just, like, coming into a crowd of kids? 'Cause I feel like that didn't really happen here. That wasn't, like, a big deal. Like, everybody would walk to school and stuff, you know?
Yeah, not a lot of school walking. The bus is more of a thing for American students, I think.
Yeah. A club. Ugh. Okay, this guy sounds just like me, though.
You should have been Roberto Chen.
Too bad you can't edit your name after.
What a shame.
I don't want to join a club, though. Did I?
Yes, you do.
Okay. This just sounds like me. It's like, yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I really just want to go and play games. That's fine. Have any skills before college? becoming a neat. Neat!
A neat. Neat. This bitch empty. What the hell's a neat?
I don't know. Alright, alright. I'll
New
look at
England
people
extraterrestrial.
if it makes you happy. It's an extraterrestrial?
New England extraterrestrial. I don't know.
I'll try a little, I guess. Yay. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? Okay.
Here we are at school.
God.
The thing about this game is that, like, it does take a minute to get to where it's going. You just kind of
Well,
have to
yeah.
lean into the dating sim. You gotta want to date these girls, Robert.
Huh?
Roberto Chen.
I must really date one of these girls?
You've got to really want to date them.
Alright.
Just let yourself fall in love.
Alright, we'll see. Okay. You don't have to wait for me if you gotta go to your own thing. Oh god. Ah, I'm guessing this is the Doki Doki Literature Club.
Whoa.
How on the nose. There's no way I'm going to your club. Okay. Man. How much of this is me, like, I'm like, literature, gross, I don't read.
Literature. Boring. I hate it. I won't join your club.
I'm going to the Ninja Turtle Club, thanks. Uh-oh. It's just using me for numbers. Okay. Stop by for a cupcake.
Everybody loves cupcakes.
I mean,
Haley.
that's true.
Haley's in the chat. Haley's here for the cupcakes.
See, as soon as the cupcakes show up, everybody shows up. All right.
Yep, that's how it works.
And thus,
Like
today
cupcake
marks the day I
lunch.
sold my soul for a cupcake. That's like the greatest line. Okay. Alright, here we are. Not a new member.
Girl number one.
Oh, wow, okay. Mm-hmm.
Girl number two. I love these
Uh,
names.
Sounds like you need diversity. Sounds like it's all girls. So, wouldn't that be a good thing?
Are you wanting a male romance option?
Well, no. She said, you brought a boy to the club? Gross. And I'm like, you need diversity.
Everybody likes diversity in clubs. It's important for funding.
All words escape me. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
Oh my god.
That's when you cue the nosebleed stuff. Just.
Oh my god. Haley says they know your name and you just number them.
Yeah.
Very feminist.
What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it.
Come on.
Sorry. Natsuki. Harumph.
Harumph.
Okay, well, don't know her. But she is the one that made the cupcakes. That's cool.
These ill-fitting uniforms, though.
Why? Just because the arms are baggy?
Yeah, they're like, their arms look really uncomfortable and the shoulders are not
they're like
properly
really,
fitted.
Like, you know how like when a shirt gets twisted?
Yeah, that's exactly. I want
yeah.
to fix it.
All the sleeves look like they're super turned around. Suki, also full of energy, and this is Yuri, the smartest girl in the club.
Ooh.
Hey,
Don't call me smart. How dare you?
It's nice to meet you all. They're all just perpetually blushing, too. Nerd! So I know Monica, I guess.
Okay.
It's great to see you again.
Great to see you again.
We're doing it
Is there a
well. We
break?
rarely talked. We're just in the same class. Basically, completely out of my league.
First impressions, who are you into?
Probably Yuri, the purple-haired one.
That's who I went for first. With the
Because-
same taste in women.
Well, Natsuki's mean. She yelled at me, and she's mad at me right now. She looks all mad at me now. The other girl, I feel like I should just go for her, because she's completely out of my league, so I, have to prove it wrong now.
Hmm.
But I like the purple-haired one. She just seems nice. She got excited. Make some tea. Very nice. You just picked her because she's tall, probably. Because she was the tallest one.
I do like them tall.
Let's see what we mentioned. Okay. Tray in hand. Ah. Ta-da!
Look at her sweet
Ooh,
smile.
Whoa!
Eh.
She's got like a little fang right there, just.
Anime fang.
Oh, look, a cute little cat. Do I get to see him?
See who?
The cat cupcakes that she made.
Oh,
She made kitty cupcakes.
I feel like we see him. I can't remember.
I had no idea you were so good at baking. Well, you know. Dude, she really does just have like one little fang right there. Okay, it's delicious. Uh-oh. She's waiting to see if I eat it the proper way by breaking it in half,
Uh-oh.
flipping it
That's how
upside
you have
down.
to eat a cupcake.
Yeah.
Cupcake sandwich.
Yeah. I finally bite down. And it's so good!
Oh my god.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? That's gonna be some weird foreshadowing, I think.
Mm.
Wow, see, I really don't like her. I'm like, thank you, that was good. It's not like I made them for you. It's like, okay, I'm just trying to be nice. Man, she's so mad.
Haley loves her.
God. Yeah, you would. They're not for, you dummy. Dummy, dum-dum. God. Okay. Now she's bringing the tea. Very nice.
Time. I want to have a fucking tea and cupcake club. Are you kidding? Leave the literature behind. This is all I need.
I know, right? After all, a hot cup of tea helps you enjoy a good book. Yeah, sure. Man, they are already so catty with each other. Like, don't listen to her. She's trying to butter you up. I like you more.
Because you're the one dude in this club. All these ladies, they've been missing it.
Poor Yuri, but that's the thing though. She's probably the crazy one though. Cause she's the
Who
timid,
knows?
quiet one. She's the timid, quiet one. Like, she's gonna be the one that's like wild. Like, she's gonna be the one that's hacking people with the axe first, man.
Oh my god.
Something's gonna go down. I just have to invent what is gonna be so disturbing as we go forward.
Like, the first place your mind goes is like axe murder.
Just like murder. Man, now I'm really upset. I really wish I had named myself Roberto-chan. You know, when I was doing international payroll stuff, I worked with people in Japan, and they called me Wall-san.
Oh, that's so cute.
So, what made you consider a literature club?
Well, the cupcakes for one.
I'm not really joining, I'm just eating and leaving.
I'm just terrified of the cupcakes.
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell her I was practically dragged here. Well, it seems cool, I guess. Okay. But what are we gonna do? We gonna read some books? Monica, I'm surprised.
Monica's such an American name in comparison to the others.
Well, you know, she's got the K in there though.
It is Monica with a K. Monica.
Oh, well, you know.
Every time she bends over like that, I think she's about to hit you with something.
Yeah, an axe!
Winding up a baseball bat.
Yeah, debate club sounds boring. Just having to fight. I mean, there are people that like to fight like that, though.
I could never do debate club. I would just cry.
They'd be like, Kelsey, you don't know anything. You're just like,
you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm here.
I was given this side. It's not even the one I like. Looks like she's trying to hold her hand and say she's such a good leader.
Sweet.
She's like, you are a good leader. Good for you. I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club. Must be hard to start a new one. Could say that. I don't know, were you really like part of a club?
I don't have time for clubs.
Like
the newspaper.
Yeah, does like the newspaper count as a club?
I don't know, because I mean we did after school stuff. So
yeah, but I feel like it's more of like a job for the school rather than a club.
Yeah. It's more it was more like an unpaid internship than it was a class or a club.
Like the festival, so much more important. Oh man, that festival is gonna be a bloodbath.
You gonna be ready for that festival? No, Ismail was in the anime club. That's wonderful.
See, like, we didn't have... Our schools didn't have shit like that, though. We didn't do things in that way.
There were very few clubs.
Because
I remember...
in movies, there's always the AV club. I always dreamed of being in the AV club, and none such thing was there when we were in school. We didn't have that shit.
True. There were, like, tons of clubs in college, but I just didn't have time for any of them.
Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it. God. Her fangs, like, I can't get over them. Every time she shows up, it's just like...
Yeah, she's a cute little kitty cat girl.
Man. They all agree. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Roberto-chan. We're trying to find these three. That's why they were all so delighted, but I remember joining. Well, let's see if we get to the literature. Like, we're just having snacks right now.
Now it's just Cupcake Club. Bring on the lit.
Well, does Game Informer count as literature? See, okay. That word. You say manga or manga?
I acknowledge that the correct pronunciation is manga, but I've always said manga.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Which, I don't know, because I feel like I can't be that way, because the whole GIF
Ugh.
debacle thing.
Every time I say GIF on the podcast, I have to bite my tongue.
Well, every time you say GIF, I have to stab myself in the ear. Uh-oh. Is she gonna yell at me about a book? Okay. Not much of a reader. I'm sorry. I don't read. Oh man,
What's the matter
I'm
with you?
already trying to change for these girls. Well, that can change.
I mean, I can change. I can be what you need me to be.
I can
Like
be-
tall goth girlfriend.
I can read all the stuff.
What do you want me to read? Tell me.
Anyway, what about you? What do you read? Well, let's see. Okay. Okay. Very passionate about her reading. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Oh shit.
Oh.
Here it goes. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped at something to relate to. She's like, that's not very ladylike, Yuri. And I bet she's all about that Cthulhu stuff.
Oh, I love that Cthulhu stuff.
Ugh, I hate scary stuff.
I hate everything.
But why? Well, I just... Uh-oh. Man, she does not want to talk in front of me. That's right, you usually write about cute things, little cat girl. Uh-oh. She's embarrassed. Oh no. Working on a poem called Kitty Kitty Cat Cat.
Meow 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 meow.
Fine. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. See, maybe she's the one that's gonna snap first.
The cute ones always do.
Because look at her, she's already mad. She's got the fang. People are picking on her. She's gonna have to prove them wrong. I'm not cute. Well, I guess it's just cool. No. Sharing a level of writing. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Keep diaries.
Well, if you write stuff, you should do it first to show her that it's okay. And she's like, oh, nope.
No, I won't do it. She looks like she's gonna throw up.
We'll all just sit in silence. Okay, I have an idea.
Okay.
Nat and Yuri look quizzically. Let's all go home and write a poem. That way everyone is even. Okay. Yeah!
So can you call it a literature club if you're writing your own? It's not like a poetry club.
I mean, yeah. They were just talking about poems, you know.
Yeah.
Hold on, there's still one problem. I'm not in this group. I bluntly come forth what's been on my mind. I never said I would join this club. That's how I read that. Just, I never made any decision. Uh-oh. Just all staring at me. Trying to make me... Oh, she's so sad. Oh, she's sad. Oh, well, she's just mad. Oh, God.
We're all powering down.
I am defenseless against these girls. It's the price I need to pay. Okay. Alright, I've decided. I'll raise you up. Yep, there they go.
There they go.
Woo! Yay! Damn. If you really did just come for the cupcakes, I'd be super pissed. Official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Alright, Ismail, so what did you have to do in Anime Club? Like,
Yeah, did you guys watch and discuss anime? Did you write your own anime?
yeah, were there themes like, hey, let's watch one with this theme and discuss how effective it was? Or was it just like, Full Metal's a fucking bomb, yo? And
Theory
everyone was just like,
anime.
yep. Okay, write a poem. We can all share. Okay. Can I really impress the class star with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Chit chat, clean up. Wanna walk home together? Sure.
As always.
Might as well. Yay! Between the four girls. Yuri, Matt, Yuri, and Mon.
Man.
Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls.
So Ismail's anime club, he said that we didn't really do anything. Some of us watched anime, others, like me, played Yu-Gi-Oh!
Awesome. I'm sure good fortune will find me. Guess I'll start writing that poem. Okay.
Let's get to it.
It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like.
Yes.
Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most.
The poem rating, Jesus, these words. So,
God.
This is a big mechanic for this game. It's basically like you write the poems to try to get with the girl that you like the best. So
Yeah.
I do have a guide open if you want some guidance on which words will work for which girl, but I want to let you play this at your own pace.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna say flying, cause my Yuri is all about her fantasy worlds and stuff. She likes that deep world. I feel like flying would be good for her. Okay. I have to pick 20 words? Oh my god.
yeah, you gotta pick 20 of them.
Okay.
And when you pick a word, I think these little characters like bounce if it makes them happy.
Wanna do question? Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
There you go. So that's a Yuri word.
Oh, I totally missed who jumped for flying then.
It was Sayori.
Okay. I feel like landscape. Oh, yes!
There you go.
Know my girl so well. Contamination broken. See, I would be tempted with imagination, but I feel like it's gonna be for somebody else. Because Nat used a lot of imagination to make her cupcakes, but I'm going with it. Yes! Oh my god! Here we go. Extraordinary. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Vivacious.
Gracious.
Flower, clumsy, essence. Poof. Poof. God. Just lust.
Lust.
I bet that one's a little gnat right there. Little cat girl. I'm gonna go.
Lusty cat.
I'm gonna go disoriented. Oh my god!
Right. Oh god.
Okay. Sensation grace, determination, empty, let's see, infinite, pure, and meager. I feel like she would think meager. She's very timid like that. She could feel like a captive too, because she doesn't have like the people skills. She didn't feel
really getting into the psyche of these girls.
I mean, that's how you gotta do it, right?
How do it?
I'm gonna go captive. Oh my god, I am. Oh,
Killing it.
I am. This is great. I'm gonna go with frightening. Oh my god. Like, I don't know that I want to play just to them. Like, I kind of want to give all of them something. I feel like Boop.
Well, you
What?
wanna kind of like dedicate each poem to a girl that you're
Okay.
trying to romance, because I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I would
Okay,
just
okay,
pick
okay.
one girl.
So, all right, my girl. What do you got? All right. So, quick question. There's
Yes.
2, 4, 6, 8. There's 10 words. So I would imagine, are there 3 for each girl on a page? You think?
I'm not real sure. I was just kind of like looking against this spreadsheet here. There's so many fucking words, dude.
Okay.
But just to kind of give you a little bit of a hint, I guess. So, as far as like the types of words that each girl likes,
Yeah.
let's see. Poetry, poetry, poetry. So Sayori likes the words that are like, shit, where did it go? I've lost it. Okay, so the little cat girl, she likes the cute words, you know, like
That's what I was
kawaii
thinking,
and
like boop
cake.
and all that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I feel like
Sayori
she's
likes
sad.
words. Sayori likes words that are like adventure and awesome and excitement. And Yuri is into like destiny and captive age, those kind of things.
Yeah. So,
Or
so the word I was thinking, I think might be the right choice here. I was gonna go
Okay, what
with
are you
depression.
no. Surprisingly.
Oh man. Okay. That's sad. She's all depressed. Wow.
She's a little bit depressed.
So then I feel like I could go with horror or agonizing.
Remember, she did say she likes horror.
But this one I know. Or melancholy. There's just like a word that speaks to me after I look at them for a while. But I think I will go with this one. Nice. Okay. See, I'm feeling after image
It's a good word.
on this one. Nice. Fantasy, incongruent, special adventure, dance, controllable. I'm gonna go with uncontrollable. Well. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go with uncontrollable.
Okay.
So fast. Existent cheeks.
Cheeks.
Just cheeks. Alright, you said she was about destiny, so I feel like destiny's gonna be a good word here. It's between that or existence, but I'm gonna go with destiny. Okay.
Destiny.
I feel like a tone
A toad.
between
flying
that
out
and
in
daydream,
space.
but okay.
Kitty.
Where? You got a kitty? Oh, there's
No,
a kitty,
kitty.
right there.
On the page.
I'm gonna go with unending. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh, between unrequited and explode. I feel like, because I don't want to say she's I think unrequited.
Okay.
Oh man, I don't think I've given any to little Nat. in
Cute
there.
girl.
Yeah. Told you I don't like her. It seems. Finger games excitement. Graveyard. I'll go with the graveyard. Okay. See, she's bad news. She's all about the graveyard and all this bad stuff. She's gonna be the one that goes crazy first.
Goth girls love a
Or-
graveyard.
Or has the least problem with the murder that's gonna happen later. Like, That's the way this is gonna go. I'm gonna go with Effulgent. Oh yes! I'm just gonna stick with the bad one. I'm gonna go Tragedy. Oh man! Sayori and Yuri. Like the two in between here.
Yes, Sayori's got a lot of hurt in her life.
I know. I'm gonna go with a nightgown. Like, I'm picturing like the horror people with the candle going through like the hallways.
Yeah.
Oh! I got one cute girl. She was the nightgown.
Cute little nightgown.
Okay. Glad she didn't run away. Are there more cupcakes?
I'm only here for the cupcakes.
Well, I feel like he's here for a different type of cake now.
Oh my god. Here for the cheeks.
The last to come in, so everybody else already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise. You're welcome. I mean, it was just to write a poem. It's fine. God! She's so mean to me. I can just see the person that's like playing this game like, yes, she's so mean to me. God, yes, I love it. And they just dig it so much. So you already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too.
How dare you? It's Lev. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club.
What is this weeb stuff? Okay.
It's dating sim.
For now.
For now.
Okay. When I booted up the game, it said, if you have anxiety or depression, you may not want to play this game. You're gonna get fucked up in the mind. So, I feel like it's gonna turn pretty good.
There's a good hard turn here.
I don't know if I just plan to come out here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then get out.
Get out.
You certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps their manga collection in the club room.
Whoa.
Manga is literature!
I imagine these are the kind of fights that you would have in the anime club, Ismail.
I feel like if they were in the anime club, no one's coming in there like, manga's not even good. You know?
Manga is not literature.
Swiftly defeated, Nat plops back to her seat. Don't worry, guys. Snatty always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking.
I love her hair. It's so cute.
Is this true? I really help you clean your room. Like,
You are her BFF.
well, I mean, but it says that we don't really hang out anymore.
Yeah, I think you were more like childhood friends
Yeah.
that have kind of grown apart.
And you almost set your house on fire once.
What?
Yeah, that's what I just said to this girl. You two are really good
I'm
friends, huh? I might be a little jealous. Yes! There
Whoa.
we go. How come? You guys can be good friends too. La la la, and walks away. Uh-oh. She's thinking about more than good friends. She seems oblivious to the weird situation. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today. Woohoo! Uh-oh, uh-oh. You brought me something.
Me? Oh my goodness.
Don't be shy. It's nothing, it's nothing.
It's nothing. Everybody's so shy.
You made it sound like it's a big deal. It's really not. You ever notice that when people are like complaining and stuff, they always add an A to the end of their words? It's really nothing.
Yes. Stop.
I just wasn't thinking. Teehee. Guess it's up to me to rescue the situation. Don't worry about it. Not expecting anything. That was a nice gesture. That's cool. That'll make me happy. Really? Won't make a big deal if you don't want it to be.
So many awkward conversations.
Man, when I was playing Hatoful Boyfriend, where you're dating pigeons, those were awkward conversations.
I don't even know how the game goes. Like, I know of its existence, but I have not seen anything of it.
It's for real, like, Catch any good worms lately?
What?
I think it was like they are straight up birds, and you're just a human,
All right.
and so
well,
they have bird things on their mind, and you're supposed to get turned on by that. Like, oh yeah, you thinking about migrating? Yeah.
Up that plumage.
Well, here, I'll just pull out a book. Okay. What'd you get me? And we could, you know, discuss it later. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Thank you, I'll definitely read this. I super grab that book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I know you're like borderline illiterate. What do you think? Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities. Oh, she's not on the case. They're just talking in the corner. Okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing they just like come here and sit around.
Just hang out, eat cupcakes.
And Nat's rummaging in the closet. Okay. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad from distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book, Rock of Gibraltar. Oh, you didn't watch Big Mouth?
No.
Well, all the girls are reading this book called The Rock of Gibraltar, and it's like getting all of them hot and bothered. And
God.
that's the episode that teaches the boys that girls can get horny too. Because
What?
all the girls are into this book because of the guy. It's like a smut book kind of thing. And so I just pictured her reading. I was like, oh, it's the Rock of Gibraltar. Oh, it's the same. Oh, well, yeah. She said that we could discuss it. Of course she'd be reading the same book that she gave me.
I mean, it is a club. That's the thing.
Uh-oh, music shifted. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. She's side-eyeing me. She noticed me sneaking. Sneaking peeks. And she snuck a peek at me. Oh, no. But it only makes her hide her face deeper in the book. Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking at you.
I was writing it down.
I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. I'm just rereading. Okay, same book. Just wanted to reread some of it.
Not for any particular reason.
How come you have two copies of the same book? Ah, well, I bought 2 books. I just happened to buy 2 of them.
Just on accident.
Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. That's how I feel when I do read a book. Like, it's hard for me to get into it, but once, like, it's good, I can't stop.
Right.
What's it about? Anyway, well, she doesn't even know! She has to read the back. Portrait of Markov. Yeah, sure. It's about a girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as she does, life gets strange.
Strange.
She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison.
It's pretty fucked up.
What an awesome prison. While her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust.
There was this book I read once. It was a short story, but it was really good. It was about this, like, crazy prison where they put these 4 kids, and they were like mice I think it was called, like, House of Stairs.
Okay.
Let me look this up. House of Stairs? Yeah. Novel by William Slater. So it's about these orphan kids. And the cover is so fucking weird. Just looking at it again on Wikipedia. And it's just about, like, psychological exploitation and social experiments and stuff. It's very cool. I recommend it.
See, I like her, man. He's like, why are you into that weird stuff? And she's like, well, they challenge you to look at life from a new, strange perspective.
Yeah, don't we want that?
Exactly.
That's what you like in movies.
That's why I watch all that weird stuff. It's great. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy to what they believe in. Then suddenly, when you get that you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be naive for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. Uh-oh. She's embarrassed again.
I'm sorry, I just really like books.
So embarrassed all the time. I haven't lost interest or anything.
It's embarrassing to be smart.
But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of space out and murder people. Kind of forget to pay attention to other people, so if I end up saying something strange, please stop me if I'm talking too much. It's like, it's cool.
It's fine. It's fine, Yuri.
The least I can do is sit here. I mean, this is a book club. Ah, that's true. In fact, I guess I may as well start reading. You don't have to, I want to talk to you forever. Looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. Okay. It's fine if I sit here, right? Sit right next to her. Ah!
Yeah,
I
sit
spooked
here.
her.
Watch you read.
You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. I'm not very used to reading in company.
Scandalous.
Okay. I mean, yeah, because I'm gonna read so loud. My eyes scanning the page is gonna be so boisterous with noise. I soon understand what she means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. But that's not a bad thing. Uh-oh. Is she just staring at me? Oh, she's just reading my book. Okay. Just get together already! But I mean, they like just met. I met her, what, yesterday?
It's about the slow burn, Ismail.
I can't just
Gotta
be
let it
like,
happen.
I love you! Be
Yeah,
mine,
my favorite.
purple-haired girl!
Be my tall, loving lady.
You really apologize a lot, don't you? I don't mean to. Sorry. Getting like big May vibes from her. Sorry.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Ooh, I just slide my desk right up against hers.
Clack them desks together.
Our shoulders almost touching. Oh, okay, so now we're just gonna read.
Ooh.
She's gonna turn the pages for me. Okay.
That's the hardest part of reading is turning the page. Thank God she's taken that task over.
I know. Ah, thank you.
Why weren't the girls like this in my school, says Ismail?
For real, right?
Nobody ever turned your pages for you, Ismail?
We huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. I feel the warmth from her face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready?
For what?
These words are... What? To turn the page.
Oh, sure.
Oh,
I forgot we were reading.
Yeah. I got distracted there. There's two things covering up the bottom of that left page. You don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. Oh man, she just... Oh, she started looking at it. I didn't realize that. I'm trying to read the words.
Me neither.
But like,
Creepy.
she turned to look at me now.
Yeah.
I know, damn, Roberto-chan, turn the pages. Yeah, I just thought, like, she's reading so much faster. She's like, yeah, are you ready to turn this page? Like, you're slow as shit at reading.
Come on, you dumbass.
I don't
Bird's
mind
too
being
big for you.
patient if it takes you a bit longer. That's probably the least I can do. Ah, turning the words on me. Because I said that if I listened to her talk about books, it was the least I could do. Now she's like, it's the least I could do. Since you're being so patient with me. Yeah. That's how I read that part. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks. We continue reading. Okay, now she's looking back at the page. Like, I kind of saw this, like, flash. Yes, we are snatty.
We are snatty.
We never really got into that on the pod like I wanted to before.
Yeah, I guess
I
we
wanted
did.
to do, like, a whole nickname thing and potentially
Yeah.
just go by the nicknames. But, Kelsey's nicknames always seem to come from fucking up texting somehow. And somehow Robert came out snatty.
I was trying to
So-
type your Twitter handle, which is RobTW, and it came out snatty.
Which still doesn't make sense.
It's an autocorrect thing, I think, or perhaps an inebriation thing. I'm not sure.
Which is weird because what is snatty the autocorrect form of?
I don't know.
What is this word
Is it a real
in
word?
the dictionary?
I'll look up snatty. You keep reading with Yuri here.
Snake
Snatty.
Daddy. Just assume that if she finishes, she'll return a revelation. Continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page feels like an almost intimate exchange.
Snatty is not a real word, but it is a place. It's a town in Ireland.
Well, there you go. That would make sense for
Welcome
your
to
phone to do
Snatty.
that.
You could rent a bungalow for $20 a night.
Hey, Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but, the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Oh, she's not smiling when she looked back at me.
The main character's some horrible.
When we were reading, her eye looked back, but she smirked. Now she's just looking, but she's not smirking.
Uh-oh.
For real, it's like, oh, it reminds me of you a bit. How so? I guess she's a bit more blunt. Aw, mate, you fucked up. You're saying she's too in your face. That's not good.
That's not what Yuri wants to hear.
Lev insists that you talk in your best best Irish, because
My breast
This-
Irish accent.
that's not gonna work for me.
No, Robert can't do an accent.
No, it's Arnold or nothing.
Arnold or nothing.
I
I gave you my best Irish accent. That's
my
all I
best-
got.
My best Austrian. That's about it. Well, I guess she's a bit more blunt in more ways. But she also second guesses all the things she says and does. Oh God, you're saying all the wrong things.
What's wrong with you? Come on!
I'm not
Fucking it
choosing
up
to
with
say
Yuri.
this. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see in your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. You think I'm a worthless piece of shit, and she's gonna run away. Yeah. Oh. But Snatty, that's probably a terrible thing. God damn it.
Fucked it up.
It's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait. You should say, oh, she has long, glorious hair. You want to say something good, not just like, oh yeah, she's kind of bad at things like you.
Kind of a rude jerk and terrible at words.
Oh my God. No, stop talking. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone, time for poems where you secretly wrote a love poem to her.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Yep, here we go. Might not have enough time if we wait too long. Ah. She's like, thank God I don't have to talk about this anymore.
Get away from this dude.
You look kinda down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. Nope, it's fine. I'm just really done with this dude.
It's
I-
fine. Snatty just compared me to a horrible main character in a book. So.
I tried to be all seductive and let him, like, look at me while we read together, but now he said am unsure of myself, and I am just horrible at thinking.
Oh man.
Would you prefer if I only read it with you? She's gonna say, you can read on your own. Yep, I don't have much of a preference. It'll be more fun to read with
really
you
nailed
after it
this
picks
next
up a
poem.
bit, you know? That's good reasoning. Man, she kind of like laid on a little burn right there. She's like, well, in that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time, because I'm already past that. Make a mental note of where I left off in the book. Slip it back into the bag. Okay. I did. I totally wrote a poem. Oh, my relaxation ends.
Back
Couldn't
to
really
type butthole.
find any inspiration since I've never really done this. Oh, now that everyone's ready, why don't we find someone to share with? Can't wait. Oh man, they're ready to go.
Getting prepared.
Okay. I do the same myself. Alright, who's first? Who should I show my poem to first?
So, we wrote it for Yuri pretty much, right?
Yeah. So should I
You
give
wanna
it to
show it
her
to her?
first? I mean, she's
think
kind of
so.
mad at me, but... Okay.
It's a cheer up. Nice graveyard poem.
Be like, hey, I wrote a poem about you being unsure of yourself in a graveyard. I can trust her opinion. Okay, here we go. I really thought this was gonna be like a whole, like, read your poem to the group.
Like, read it out loud in the microphone.
Yeah. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional! What was that? Did I say that out loud?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, she covers her mouth, then her face. Ooh. Uh-oh. He's going to hate me. Oh, God.
Oh,
Why
she's
am I
gonna
hate
criticize you.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Well, your composition is sloppy. You used an exclamation point when you clearly should have used a comma.
I don't understand their fabric
See?
physics either. We were
Yeah.
talking about this earlier. It's like their shirt is just totally twisted around. Looks
What kind of
uncomfortable.
writing experience do you have?
How do the fabrics move around the breast so snugly?
Well, yeah, that's got to be the one part that's just pulled tight, and then the arms
like
are just
pure
like baggy.
latex.
Yeah. Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Oh.
Totally. We didn't just pull
Really?
20 words out of our ass.
Like, for real, the poem is just those 20 words just listed in a
Words.
row.
Stacked onto each other. Graveyard, destiny,
That's
contamination.
Huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time. Ooh, you gotta, yeah, you gotta give us your best, like, anime stun sound. Yuri stares at me blankly and then back at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just mean, it's so amazing. She traces her finger along the words as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
This is the reason I was able to tell. It's gonna be grammar. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers, and having been through that myself, I kinda learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. Uh-oh. See, I went too hard on her. She's like, you pandering, man. Okay. Oh, maybe that's it, because I got a little bit of Sayori in there, but prominently her, so she's like, I'm picking up 2 different vibes here.
Yeah, we got some Yuri vibes, we got some Sayori vibes.
But if it had been just her, she'd have been like, oh, it's perfect.
Yeah.
Okay, her Stammering is completely gone. She's an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even the simplest of poems.
Fucking ring light is blinding my shit.
Blinding. You're fading into the dark. There we go.
I know. I have to flex my camera now.
I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Nat can be a bit biased, though. She only likes the cute stuff. Well, never mind. Shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Oh, please. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Okay. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one, the last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time, the last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
Oh.
That was a haunting little poem. That's dope.
It was. I like
enjoyed
that.
Click outside the poem area to continue. Okay. I have such terrible handwriting. You wrote in cursive. That's pretty good. Most people can't write cursive no more, so...
Nope. It's all print now.
Yeah, you know, they don't even teach cursive in school now.
Why would they? Like, who uses
we
cursive
don't do it
anymore?
Yeah, we type. I wasn't thinking that at all, but it took you a bit of a long time to read. And I'm like, yeah, I know, remember? I'm a slow reader. I suck at things. I'm sorry.
Remember, I'm illiterate.
Just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's very descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write 15,000 page poems. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. It's our first time sharing. I wanted to write something a little more mild. Oh God.
That was some more mild stuff, Yuri.
Yeah, she goes, I wanted something easier to digest since no one's been reading these before. Are you into ghosts, Yuri?
Hey.
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Snetty. You simpleton! You've read the word ghost and you can't get over it? Jeez. Read between the lines.
Read between the ghosts.
Oh, I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it once after all. But remember, the poems often express their own thoughts, their feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. Perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
So emotional.
She's just like, I hadn't thought of it being that depressing. I'm sorry. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best. For you, Roberta-chan.
Are we still talking about the poem, Yuri?
He said, me too, yes. Quite.
I'll keep doing my best.
Alright, well...
Okay, we have to show all of them? Okay.
Sayori had the most, like, other stuff in there.
Yeah.
For it to be about her, so I'll take it to her next. It's probably going to be 3 of the 4, so there's probably going to be one person that you don't get. That way you always have, like, one person you're kind of, like, spurning and keeping away from you, you know?
One person that you're fueling the axe murder for.
Yeah. That's a good poem.
It's alright.
You sure this is your first time? It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who would be writing poems in his spare time? I guess you're right. But She impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Like, you wouldn't even write one at all.
Aw. You really
Happy
thought that
that you
about
wrote one.
Sayori?
I mean, she did kind of guilt me into coming here, so...
We're just here for the cupcakes.
Not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean that I'll break my promise. It's like I said before, deep down, you're not selfish at all. Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Huh? I'm not sure if she sees the full picture of my motive here.
This is a dating club for me, Sayori. Sorry.
All 8 pictures. And again, can't deny it. She's part of the reason I joined. Yeah. She's my buddy. She's my pal.
She's your bud.
Okay. I'll hold you to that then. Yay! Alright, I gotta read yours. Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Dear Sunshine. Oh my god, okay. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Okay.
It got like real good there, and then just kind of trailed off.
And then just like breakfast.
I know, for real, just like...
Yeah, that last line.
She was really writing it, and then just the ADD kicked in. She's like, dude, I'm hungry.
My constant state of being, I agree.
This is just a guess, but
Really cake.
did you write this morning? No. A little bit.
Maybe.
You can't answer just a bit to a yes or no question.
How it works, Sayori.
Yeah, I forgot to do it last night. At least it makes me feel better about me. Don't be mean. Still tried. Yeah, I didn't say it was bad. It came out nice. It came out
Fine.
nice.
Nice.
Or how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
There we go.
Really? Yeah, especially the last part. I made eggs and toast. Buttered toast.
Buttered toast. I made a grilled cheese for my breakfast,
Nice.
which isn't really a breakfast move, but it was delicious.
I just had 2 cups of coffee. And then for lunch, red beans and rice.
Oh, red beans on rice.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks for showing it to me. This was fun.
That's
But
a fun
Monica's the
time.
best.
I love Monica.
Ah, yeah. I'm gonna write the best poem ever! Yeah, see, now it's just turning straight into a poetry slam class. Like, why are we
Doki
writing
Doki
more
Poetry
poems?
Slam.
Alright, so... should we go with the leader because she's so out of my league and I want to, like, impress her? Or should we try
Maybe
to
so.
get Nat on my side because she's so mean to me?
Well, we didn't get like any Nat words in there, did we? Did we get one?
We got one, the very last one.
And Monica words were not even an option.
Yeah, she
so...
wasn't even there, so... I'm gonna go with Nat. Monica's already, like, she knows who I am and stuff, but if she sees that I'm winning over everyone and, like, becoming part of the group, Monica will like me.
Yeah.
So we'll go with Nat. Look, she's already mad to see me. Cool. She stares. Huh? If you're not gonna take this seriously, then go home. Dude, I'm bringing you a poem! Let's go.
Ooh.
Harsh.
Harsh.
For some reason, I'm just reading that Napoleon Dynamite stuff. Harsh!
Harsh. Bruh.
You expect me to believe you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer! Dude! She hates it! She hates everything about me!
Well...
Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I tried. If you're still proud of the first poem you... If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read that one.
Yeah, let's see the first poem you ever wrote. Nat.
Painful to think about.
Oh.
fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better. I'd like to tell you what to improve, but it's all of it.
Rude.
Well, to each their own. Anyway, gotta share mine now. Really? My one cute word didn't do anything for you?
Guess not. Amongst the rest of the graveyard imagery.
Okay. Alright.
Here we go.
Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
I kind of like it.
What were we thinking right here? Basically, what I'm taking from this is, you know what? Animals all have their strong points, and ours is just that we try to do things but aren't good at it.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out her rhyming scheme here. We got fly and try, but what else?
That's it.
Climb, leap, race, seek, run, fly, try, it.
Yeah, it's just the fly and try.
Well,
Everybody hasn't really had one of those schemes, you know, like the ABBA
yeah.
or the AABB kind of thing. No one's been in that category so far.
The rest of them were kind of more prosy. This one is just a list of things.
It just sounds like, hey, everybody can do this. They're all good at something, and we're good at making it look like we can give a shit.
We're good at being at the top of the food chain.
I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Why do you want to hate me with that little fang? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff, so people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, she softened up a little bit there.
There we go.
I like when it's easy to read, but hits you hard.
There you go.
That kind of did. That is what that one did. Alright. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write about it. Yep, okay. So I kind of got it from it. That worked. Her message came across for me. Just a little more weight on the wordplay. I like the setup for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It brings out the feeling in that last line. So you did. I guess I went more into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? I decided to humor her with the last comment. Good. She's all happy.
Alright.
Alright. So we do show it to everybody. Here we go.
Okay.
What's up,
Hi,
Mom?
Snotty.
Had a good time? Yeah. Since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring up new things. Cool beans. But I'll be afraid to bring things up. Better off
I
going
think
with
this
the
club
flow.
needs more axes, Monica.
Yeah. Anyway, you want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess so. We're all a little embarrassed today, but it's the sort of barrier we all gotta learn to get past. You got it. Great job. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. Not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Very nice. It's
Never misunderestimate me.
easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's why it counts when I put in some effort. Oh, guess it worked. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I went to her first.
Yeah, I know, Monica.
Yeah, I already got this. So Yuri uses simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meanings. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuances.
Nuance.
I've never really asked her. Yeah, I'm not on her level. You do your thing. Okay. Could take a while before I'm really comfortable with this. That's okay. Love to see you try new things. It's the best way to find a style that suits you. Okay.
Poetry advice from Monica.
Do you want to read my poem now? I sure do. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. That's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way. Alright, here we go. We got Hole in the Wall. She wrote a long one.
Hole in the Wall. She sure did.
Okay. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas!
My retinas!
Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
Oh, spooky.
That was wild. So... Okay. Sounds like, she's got some bad stuff going on at home. Maybe. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's how you call it. Okay. When I performed out loud, it can be very powerful. See? Poetry slam time.
Sure.
So what's the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it, but I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Alright. Oh. She's kind of nervous to talk about the deep stuff like that.
Okay.
Comes on too strong. But maybe after
probably
everyone
open
is
that
better
up.
friends, she will.
Are these girls just like a bunch of strangers and they're just writing poems for each other?
Kind of. Good advice. Her tip for the day was don't get stuck on something, just put something on the page, tidy it up later.
There you go.
That's pretty much right. Since we had to do newspaper stuff, we know about just deadlines here.
First draft.
Just write it down. Get it done.
Put something on the paper.
That's pretty much how I did it. I wrote everything the day before.
I know.
That's like, I know.
I know.
That's when the inspiration really hits. Because it's like,
Okay.
gotta do it.
Gotta get it done.
Thanks for listening. Okay. Whew. Good. This was better. I sigh. Okay, so Yuri and Mon are just chatting away. Yuri and Nat are talking. They're exchanging sheets of paper with their respective poems. I watch their expressions change. Nat's eyes furrow in frustration, while Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Yours is cute.
Cute.
Cute? Cute?
How dare you?
It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? You just wrote it cutely. You make even giving up sound cute. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Oh man. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way.
By the way.
Sayori liked it, and Snatty liked it too.
Uh-oh, don't tattle on us.
Shit. So based on that, I'll give you some suggestions of my own. Bite me!
First of all, take this axe to the
Yeah,
face.
no. First of all, excuse me? I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Oh man! These girls is fighting. And Snatty liked my poem too, by the way. He even told me he was impressed by it. Oh god.
Ladies, all of your poems are good.
Uh-oh, Nat suddenly stands up, axe in hand.
Uh-oh.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Uh-oh. It's not what I... you just...
Bye.
Maybe you're just jealous that Roberto-chan appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. And you don't... And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? Oh god, this is getting out of hand. No.
Here we go.
If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh. For some reason, I just read that as like, I'd make stuff overly cutesy. Ooh woo.
Ooh
just
woo.
Like, throw that shit in your face.
Ooh woo.
Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Snatty started showing up. Damn!
They're coming for each other.
Oh, she straight up covered up real fast.
They're not big.
Nat! Don't look at my boobs! That's a little progressive for this group. Oh shit, this doesn't involve you! We both screamed it at her. Oh god. I'm like, you guys fighting. They both, uh-oh. Now they're both gonna turn towards me and it's gonna be like, pick one of us. Oh shit.
Well, this is because your poem didn't go solely for one of them.
Both girls turned towards me as if they... Did yours go for just a person when you played?
No.
Okay, good. Snatty! Tell her she's a bitch! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. And if she could just get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the reason in making all of your poems so convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Snatty. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. Anime is an important part of our culture. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning most effectively. Avoiding them is not unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right? Well? Oh god. It's all up in me. It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Oh, that's easy.
Let the hoes fight.
So see, so I can pick Nat, Yuri, or be like, get me out of this situation.
Please.
I'm just picking Yuri, man.
Go with it.
I just need her around.
Lean into it.
Nat? You're right that I liked your poem. Oh man, this just sounds like a breakup line. You're right. I liked your poem. See? Wait. It's not an excuse for you being so mean. If we all come together. This just sounds like I'm being so nice now. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all.
Kind of is, though.
Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri, you're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. This is like a whole, like, family matters, like, learning
taking him to court.
Yeah, this is like the end of the sitcom, what did we learn today? No matter how simple or refined someone's writing is, they're still putting their feelings into it and it becomes something really personal. That's why Nat felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. Now, hug it out, be nice.
Smell her hair a little.
sorry.
Boo.
But Nat, you took it too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Yeah, Nat.
Are you kidding? It's exactly what I did! It was her! Nat, I think that's enough. You both said some things you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Ugh. Oh man, she's got her fists all clenched.
Whoa, it's time to kick one of these hoes out the club.
Uh-oh. In the end, nobody has taken her side. Well, that's gonna be bad. Uh-oh, she's trapped. At this point, being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, I just take a walk. You know what? I am gonna go for a walk. I'll
go for a walk.
See ya later.
Right off the pier into the sea.
Spare me from having to look at all of your faces right now. Oof. And then she crumpled up her poem and threw it in the trash.
Well,
that didn't go very well. She didn't really need to do that. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach and sit in the adjacent chair. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. Can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. You're just too kind. I'm so thankful to have you as part of this club now because Nat could totally kick my ass.
She probably could, honestly. The cute ones are the dangerous ones.
One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, you know, my boobies?
Oh.
I would never do anything so shameful.
Shame.
So, oh, what thing did she say? I'm oblivious. Show me again? I don't understand. What?
Point to where Natsuki was talking about.
Well, never mind then. I'm just going to make some tea.
Good idea.
More than enough.
I'm gonna take this tissue out of my bra.
I swear to God, if she came back with tea and they were just visibly
Just
smaller.
completely deflated.
Okay, everyone, it's about time for us to leave. How do you feel about sharing poems? It was fun. It was worth it. It was alright.
Fucking hated it.
How about you? I'd say the same. It was neat to talk with everyone. Cool. In that case, let's do it again tomorrow.
Here we go.
Ugh. Okay. Your poems will turn out even better. And I'm just like, damn it. I did learn more. With that luck, I can do a better job of impressing the one I want. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Ready to walk home? Yeah, let's go. She's gonna like secretly have a thing for me, and when I fall in love with another girl, she's gonna be like, but what about me? I was there our whole lives.
I was the girl next door. I'm gonna pop open this LaCroix before I forget I have it.
I was kind of saving it for when the drama started, but that was a lot of drama.
It's a lot of drama.
About what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between those two? Does that kind of happen often? No. It's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. They're both wonderful people. You don't hate them now, do you? No. Just wanted to know if they do that a lot. Phew, you know what? It's nice that I got to spend some time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. No. Maybe she's just, like, my good buddy, you know?
Good buddy.
She's
10-4.
She's my good Spider-Gwen, you know?
Spider-Gwen, yeah.
Which, by the way, do you know that's not her name anymore?
Like she has a new name now?
Well, so I thought about it. Wouldn't it be kind of dumb for a superhero to be called Spider-Gwen?
Yeah, because...
Kind of just have your fucking name in it?
Right.
You know, like
oh, Peter Clark.
It's Spider-Peter, you know, like, not good, right? So
Peter Man.
her name is the Ghost Spider.
The ghost spider. That's creepy.
Because I saw it on an action figure at the store, and I was like, who the fuck is Ghost Spider? Why are they putting that on her? And I read that that's the new name for her comic book, and I was like, that actually makes a lot of sense.
I like that.
So, this is my Ghost Spider here. Why not? Everyone likes me too. That's good. Every day is gonna be so much fun. She still hasn't caught on to the situation that I'm in. Being friends with everyone is nice, but, does it really need to stop there?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, okay. Well, we'll just have to see what the future holds. I pat her on the shoulder, like, but not with you!
Trying to get my dick wet, but not on you.
I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, bye! Yeah, let's do this! Alright.
Alright, poem number
I
2.
feel like I get to pick a lot of the same words, but I'm gonna go tragedy.
Yeah, there are a lot of the same words.
Oh shit! I picked a Sayori
Man.
off the bat! Okay, sorry, hang on. Uncontrollable. That feels like a Nat word though. No, 'cause she's cutesy. It's uncontrollable. Perfect.
There we go.
Fantasy, I think would be a good one. 'Cause she likes to, I think I picked that before too.
I think you did, but
Oh shit! Nope.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, because that was my
Okie
first
dokie.
one. Or... You know what? I'm just gonna pick bad words. No.
Okay.
No, because bad words could also be sad words and be Sayori.
Right.
So they can't necessarily be sad words.
More like a gothic word.
Yeah. I'm thinking atone or agonizing. I'm gonna go with agonizing.
Agony.
Yes.
Boop.
Did I do landscape on this one? I think I
You
did.
did.
I think, yeah. Yeah. Dark? I think dark could be a good one. Yeah, it looks like a bad choice. It looks like a bad choice. You're just like sitting there. What? I think broken is a little too Sayori there. But unstable? That sounds like insanity in the mind. We go unstable.
Okay.
Yes! Death. We'll go with death.
Death.
Damn it!
Dun,
Sayori.
dun, dun.
Flying was not a good one. How about a promise? No, I'm gonna go analysis. She's very analyze the words and stuff. I'm gonna go
Alright.
Analysis. Yep. Destiny. Ding, 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 ding. Misery or grief? I feel like unending is a good one though. Like an unending death. Yeah. After image again. It's not nightgown, that's for
Not
sure.
nightgown. Remember that one.
Thinking a crimson, like the crimson blood of your enemies.
Blood falling down the walls.
Yep. Contamination. That's a big one. Effulgent.
Happy.
Yep. I feel like judgment might be a good one.
Judgment
here.
Day.
Feeling disoriented. You didn't have anything to say. I'm thinking it's bad.
I mean,
Vertigo. Vertigo's a Alfred Hitchcock movie.
it is.
It's a sensation. Yep. Okay.
Party.
I really want to pick vivacious, but she would never go with a vivacious thing. She's more of a heartbeat. like Edgar Allan Poe, heart beating the floor kind of thing. Nope. Okay. Shame. Shameful deaths. Damn it. Unrestrained. Yep. I'm gonna go existence. I think I did frightening though. Frightening or existence? I feel like existence is a good one. Yes!
Alright.
Well, this is pretty good. I think I only did 2 for Sayori, so that's not bad.
Yeah, I think this one was very heavily leaned toward Yuri.
Another day passes, and now I gotta do this. Oh, it's been a couple days since then, okay. Nice, Natty. Yo, Sayori.
Yo.
I'm still just not used to you being in the club. Let me see. Well, it's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood, just see me come to the club meeting. But as always, it's simple things with you. You're a simple-minded fool.
You simple girl.
Which reminds me, I'm kinda hungry. You come with me to buy a snack? No thanks.
No.
That's not like you at all. Hey, I have my reasons. I'm here for Yuri. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? What? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. She nervously retrieves her coin purse. Turned it upside down because she has no money and wanted me to buy the snack. I knew it. I knew
Exposing
it.
her lies.
I can see right through you. How'd you even know?
Peepo.
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you'd have bought it before coming here. Either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that
Fucking
leaves...
drag this girl.
That leaves the only option. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
Oh, Jesus.
And then Yuri comes up. Sweet burn.
God.
I didn't notice she was listening in. I wasn't listening or anything. There's just something in my book. Yuri! Tell Snatty to let me borrow money. Don't get me involved like that. Besides, you should only buy what you can reasonably afford. Frankly, after pulling a stunt like that, suffering is fair enough retribution. I'm like, yeah. My woman's got my back. Really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. Doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution.
Revolution.
Oh, yeah, that word.
That one.
Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside us all, isn't there? Uh-oh. Ooh, man. There's a little devil inside all of us.
Ooh.
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. You wouldn't have come here if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Nat into even making them to begin with.
God.
Oh, man. It just said, "Plap." Someone smack her on the ass? Yeah. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Okay, cool.
There's a cupcake?
I'm gonna bet Nat was like, you made me make those fucking cupcakes, dude? A cookie? Uh-oh.
A cookie hit her in the face.
I bet Nat made some cookies. And she's like, here's your fucking cookie. Wow.
Cookie.
Is
this a miracle?
Is this a miracle?
Cookies from God?
It's because I paid my restitution! Retribution! Actually, that one almost worked. Aw, she's so happy. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth it to see your reaction when I slapped you in the face with a cookie. She's like, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. And she hugs the cookie. Very nice.
Isn't that cute?
Look, just eat it. She rapidly tears it open and takes a bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clasps her hand over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Ha. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. She takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too. Can I try it? Good God, no, get out of here.
All the same cookies.
But yours is chocolate.
Oh.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Well, what's yours though? You didn't really say. Sayori gets out of her seat.
Like, massive ass sugar cookies, you know?
Yeah. She goes behind Nat, wraps her arms around her. Oh my god.
What's happening?
I get it. Cookie still in hand. She reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. And she reaches down and takes a bite out of her cookie.
Count.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouth full, she trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well, because we're such a team. Such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? She glances around. Monica's not in the club room.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have you heard anything about her being late? Not me. Me neither. That's a bit unusual. We all hope she's okay.
Mon.
You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Okay.
That's true. She's just so upbeat about everything in life. Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open.
There she is.
Ah, there you are. Didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. Woo!
Ah.
You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What are you talking about?
Boyfriend?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. So what held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. And to be honest, lost track of time. Good job studying.
Happens to the best of us.
I don't think I had Did we do study hall? We had like
Rarely.
homeroom at the beginning of the thing. But
yeah.
I mean, didn't really do anything in it.
No, I think in homeroom they would just like send us there if something was happening, right? Like if we had a pep rally or something. It's like, go to homeroom.
It's not her. I was practicing piano. Piano?
Piano?
Didn't know you played music. Well, I don't. I just kind of started.
I just hit the keys.
But I've always wanted to learn piano. So cool. You should play something for us. That's, not gonna happen. I'd also look forward to it. Really? I'll play it right now. In that case, I won't let you down. Okay.
Is there a piano in here?
No. I didn't mean to put any pressure on you. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Nope, you just missed a bunch of cookies getting thrown around. But we didn't tell her about it, okay.
Devious escapades.
Yeah, because Nat will probably complain about it anyway. Sayori's already ate her cookie, Yuri's back in her book. Okay, Nat, like, lives in this closet. What is up with this closet? Hey, Yuri.
It is a creepy little closet.
Like, it's really got me focused on her. Did I pick to be focused on her? Or is it just like, well, your poems seem to be, so we're just gonna make you talk to her the most?
I think that's the case.
Okay, because, like, it didn't say, like, who do you want to talk to the most first?
Yeah.
It just leads me down the path with her. She's reading a different book. Yep, I'm too slow. I was just kind of waiting for you. Oh, if that's the case, why don't we get ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? With
You
the
and your
love
tea.
poison?
Love poison.
Thanks very much. If there's one thing make my reading time better, it's a nice cup of tea. Man, I wish I had a cup of tea right now.
I know, right? I should have made myself some tea.
I've got my London cup that Jazz gave me.
Yeah.
And I make some Earl Grey in it, put a little milk in there. Have a proper English tea.
Proper tea.
Proper tea for the missus, Pip Pip. Yuri stands up, makes her way to the closet. This music is really Legend of Zelda right now. Sounds
Is it?
weird. Yeah. I follow and watch. She retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside.
Oh, fancy.
Can you hold this for a second? Sure. She hands me the pitcher and fetches the electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and then we'll get some water.
Electric kettles are so cool.
I simply watch her movements. You know,
Not creepy at all.
when we were trying to get the cold brew pitcher thing, there's a lot of electric kettles out there.
Really?
Yeah, like they're huge, I guess. Like there's a bunch of them. Like it was so much easier to find that than just a cold brew pitcher. That was hard to find. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. She talks timid, but she's jamming that thing in the outlet like I'm stabbing somebody. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I may as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then?
How do we go?
Where are you two off to? Just, she was gonna make some tea. Realize now it sounds weird. We were just filling up the water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just curious. That's kind of a one-person job, right? That's, Monica, please mind your business for once. Oh, God.
Ooh,
We're already
Yuri.
getting started. Yuri's getting saucy.
We're all so hot and bothered over you.
Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Snatty in club activities?
Yeah.
My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Snatty.
Let's go.
She quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. Oh, God.
Here we go.
I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri? Something about the way she said that made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me?
Irritated enough to kill.
I'm waiting for when this is gonna happen. I mean, we're 2 hours into this game. And it's
I
like
told you,
6
it takes
hours,
a while
so...
to get going.
I know. No, Yuri, I mean, I think you did the right thing. Wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for her to judge people. So, yeah. Snatty, how come even when I do something bad, you're being so nice to me? Because you went up a cup size when I met you. Nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions, we can't always hide them. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? Can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would that be? Just friend, you say?
Friend?
She lifts her head. Snatty? I really like being friends with you.
Sure.
Haha, thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that. But I'm doing my best to help it because he doesn't want to just be friends with her too.
Anyway.
The water.
Right.
Walk to the nearest fountain. Once we filled the pitcher, go to the classroom. Do you like oolong tea?
An oolong.
Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Count up to 200 degrees.
Friends.
Friends!
Uh,
Now it's time to get the teapot. Hey, Lev's got some oolong tea right now.
That's the way to do it.
Damn it, you guys. Now I want tea. Shit.
Ugh,
Everyone's got tea.
Tea.
I was actually going to.
I know. I was gonna do hot tea, and then I was like, coffee instead.
Yeah, I went stupid water and
Water.
Dr. Pepper. You really do this properly, don't you? Duh. I wouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for other people.
Oolong time.
I love you, oolong time.
I love oolong time.
In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. She fetches a teapot, begins measuring the tea leaves. She starts humming to herself a little. Oh, you're in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. Oh man, she looked at me so seductive with that "and you notice" one.
And you notice.
I was doing a bit of thinking and I decided I would try to express myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. Man, see, she's like, I can express myself all the time till it gets to the point of like, I feel like murder! Bah! And she's like, I did it! I just showed my feelings!
My expression, my self-expression.
See, even when I just did that, she turned a little Arnold. She's like, I expressed my feelings! Snatty!
God. I love you! And tea!
Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Snatty. Stop.
Stop it.
It's very endearing. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Snatty, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today?
I guess not.
It's a little bit easier on my back.
Oh, sure. Back be carrying around those big titties all day.
I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over my desk. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was hard for you. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly. Yep, there you go. Oh, is that so? I wonder why that is.
God.
It's most likely because of your posture, right?
Yeah,
Always hunched over while reading. Yes!
that's what I mean.
Yes, I have Quasimodo syndrome when I read, yes. I have terrible reading posture.
And I am ugly.
That's why I read. Did you know that's our theme song for Toast now?
Oh,
Because Toast has that big hump. So like when he emerges from underneath the couch, we go, "You are deformed, I am deformed, and you are ugly, and I am ugly." Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Retrieve my book from the bag. I may have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that he kept hidden from Sayori's radar. I take it since it will go well with the tea. Set in the wall. As if in sync, we assume the reading position as last time, each one holding half the book. Except this time, ... Our bodies are even closer to each other.
Oh.
Oh, I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. They look like they were that close the first time.
Yeah.
Like, are they counting millimeters closer than ever?
Just closer than ever.
How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle.
God.
Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand. It's not holding the book. I end up in a posture that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch them titties.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. Okay. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Oh, sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want.
Bleeding from the nose.
For real, we need like, because we have these. Oh, that's in Discord.
Yeah, we don't have the same emojis here.
Dang. Yeah, we have Dr. Pepper and LaCroix emojis for each other on Discord. Yeah, this really calls for an emoji of just.
I know, nosebleed emoji.
Let's see. That's okay. I won't take any. Chocolate makes me turn into a werewolf. Well, and no, she didn't really say that. If I touch it, then it might smudge the pages. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. I'm a horrible book person. No need to apologize. I'll just hold the book. You sure? Of course.
It's like got these little speckles of like dust floating through the light.
I know. She holds it so I don't have any harder of a time reading from it, but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case...
Do you remember the feeling of being just a touch-starved teenager and like the first time someone puts her hand on your knee blows your fucking mind? They like me. They really like me.
It's like, nah, you just got too close. I take a chocolate candy, pop it in my mouth. Take another one. I hold it up to Yuri. Oh god, am I gonna feed this girl?
Feed you just so gently.
Oh, she didn't even look away from the book, but she opens her mouth. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was totally natural.
Oh my god.
But that means I can't stop here.
You gonna put your whole hand in her mouth? What are you gonna do?
I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. With my mouth. Just like that, her lips close over it. Her expression suddenly breaks. I've never been fed chocolate before! Oh, she's like one of those kids that never has sugar.
Oh no.
Did I just... She looks at me as if she needs confirmation of what just happened. Snatty? Sorry. Guess I shouldn't have done that. That's, well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, not
Friends
really in
gently
this kind
feed
of
each other
context,
like a gentle
but
horse.
yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, then you don't need to stop or anything.
Keep feeding me chocolate.
I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell by her expression that she can't even focus now. My heart is pounding. Alright. I'm getting ready. Heart's pounding, gotta
crack it open.
Yep. I nervously take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's eyes meet mine.
Oh.
And she's gonna watch me give her the chocolate. That eye contact, man.
Contact is everything.
She doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I had to read that twice. I was like, well, of course her chest would rise with her breaths. It just makes sense.
We're just moving up and down on their own.
You're like, how come when you breathe out, they're going up? This doesn't look right. I raise my arm. Man, they're really like dragging this up. I raise my arm. If by heart you mean raging boner. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate, place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Which, like when Jinx lays with us, she's got that hot breath going. And I'm just like picturing, don't breathe your hot fucking breath on me, gross!
Hot breath.
And I just, here's your chocolate.
It's melting, gross.
Oh, I feel her hot breath. Okay, everyone! And I just throw the chocolate right in her face. I wasn't feeding chocolate. What? What? Ah!
Ah,
Time to share those poems. You can help Yuri put that tea stuff away, right? Two-person job.
sure.
Man, that really just, yeah, the spell's abruptly broken.
Yep.
I'll just, take care of the cups. But not these cups.
Monica killing the mood.
I know, for real. It like was going and then just done. Alright. I pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without much of a word being said between the two of us. I mean, yeah, what more is there to say? Now there's only things to feed.
It's awkward now.
Yeah. Alright. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. But I'm gonna bring it up when I go, do you like my poem? It's about chocolate and murder.
I wrote you a poem about chocolates.
Yeah, of course I'm going to her first. Let's see what you've written for today. She stares with a surprised expression. Do you like it? Snatty. This is even better!
Damn straight it is, Yuri. Pick more of your words.
How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why you're just a great teacher. Really wanted to try to give it more imagery. Oh, she visibly swallows.
Gold.
Even her hands appear sweaty. Poems.
Poem's giving me palpitations.
I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know! It's fine, take your time. She breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her.
Aren't you sweet?
Just being appreciated like this, I guess. Probably sounds stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? I mean, yeah, she kind of said that.
Is
Before.
that a euphemism?
Really? I don't believe it.
You never
I don't-
shared poems with another boy?
No, I usually just write for myself. And besides, people just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, she nods. Huh. Even your close friends? I don't have close friends. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. Okay, it's got a big
Here we
one.
go.
Called The Raccoon.
All right.
I already love it.
It's about a raccoon. How could we go wrong?
Alright. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. For I have read, if you give a mouse a cookie.
It's true.
It doesn't say that, though. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge. Okay.
All right.
I'm gathering, before I even complete this, she's really wanting to stab this raccoon with that knife. Like, the cutting knife was the symptom, the bread was her hungry curiosity, like what happens when I slice it, but the raccoon was her urge.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah. Might need to quit dating this girl. Might need to not feed her no more chocolates.
Yeah, hurting small animals is the first sign.
Oh god, okay. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon
Are we
becomes
the raccoon?
hungry. Huh?
Are we the raccoon?
I don't know. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again.
All right.
So what? You're thinking now, maybe, like making the tea together, that's the cutting knife, but I'm the urge to, like, keep me coming back for more as we keep doing things together. And now she's like, oh, I just have to flash the teacups, and here he comes a-running.
That's it. The tea is our siren song? I don't really know.
I guess. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I really think she's murdering the raccoon. I'm taking it just full-blown, like, I have homicidal urges, but I don't do it yet, but I'm getting ready. I can see that. A lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. Oh, I can, guy. It's about a dead raccoon. That's right. T equals titties. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't figure out what it's supposed to mean then. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. Kelsey, it's about murder! It's clearly about murder!
Unusual hobbies.
It's just the sort of things I keep to myself, so I enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that? Well, I mean, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has something different like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities, even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. Dude, I know, Ismail. I need to run.
Run for your life.
This is gonna go bad, man. You never go for big titty goth girlfriend. It's just not good. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. You're good at a lot of things. Like dying.
Oof.
Writing, listening, feeding chocolates. There really aren't many people like you, Snatty. Well, that's exaggerating a bit. It's just how I feel. I never thought I would feel so comfortable sharing my writing, but now I almost feel like I look forward to it. It's a really nice feeling, and you're to thank for that. It's nothing really. She smiles at me, her timidness fades, and I move on to the next person. Alright. I would like to go ahead and get the mean one out of the way. Come on, Nat.
Okay.
Let's just get done with this. Well, I can admit it's better than the last one.
Thank you, Nat.
I didn't have any words for you in this one, though.
The bigger the titties, the crazier she is.
Like, I guess there's the hot crazy scale. Somewhere there's got to be like a titty size craziness scale. I don't know, because little mean girl here is
she's
very small.
higher on the crazy
petite,
scale.
But she's high on that crazy scale, I think. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good. But I don't like this one at all.
Well, fine.
It's trying too hard to be serious. What do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's just going to
They
sound
do
like
if we're
you're
trying to impress
forcing
Yuri.
it. Yeah, I know. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Don't tell me. You're not trying to impress Yuri, are you?
Who me?
What are you talking about? Keep your voice down. Because that's true. You know Yuri would love this kind of angsty... Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean... Uh-oh, looks like I'm in trouble. I struck a nerve, oh god. I am so done with you. She shoves the poem I handed to her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, then don't even show me. I for real just say, ouch. Ouch.
Ouch.
That's what I get for letting a younger girl step in my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was determined to be in a world of pain from the start. Nat wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Dude, she didn't even let me read her poem. She said, get the fuck out of here. I think I'll just always end with Monica. She's the leader. She's always busy doing other stuff.
Yeah.
Plus, she's got the hots for me. You gotta, like, keep her on the edge a little bit. Ooh, I like this one, Snatty. It's got some really nice feelings in it. Nice. That means better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know.
Okay.
I just like them both. It's not very helpful, you know. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, must be a good poem. Not sure that's exactly how it works. But then again, I guess conveying feelings is pretty important to the whole thing. I don't know if this is the kind of writing you'd like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. If you're always thinking about other people, you need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. What?
Oh.
Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind. Dude, yeah, they are. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems. Sometimes I like both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet.
It's like chocolate.
I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad. Can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy most. But sometimes when you have that little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can give that little rain cloud a hug. Aw, that's cute.
Isn't that sweet?
And make a nice, happy rainbow. That was unexpectedly poetic. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at this after all. I should go write that down. Now I get hers. Hers is called Bottles.
Bottles.
I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. That's the first phrase. First sentence.
We're really getting into this, aren't we? Okay.
Okay. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all of my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets within. Discovering secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging. Scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done, I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
A dark-ass poem.
Woo! Woohoo!
Man,
Wow.
Sayori.
That's a bomb poem! That was
That's
actually
really
super
good.
good.
I like her poems a lot.
That was really good. He just said, holy shit.
crap.
Did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't you yesterday? Didn't I tell you I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but damn.
I didn't think you'd actually do it.
Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently in a day.
Okay.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Not exactly. Maybe just because I'm used to you being so cheerful. Never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. Point is, it came out good and you should be proud. Thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself in this way. Okay, so basically, she's gonna start drifting to the sad side and embracing those feelings.
Face the dark.
Helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Writing is like magic. Getting pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yay! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die!
Okay.
That's foreshadowing. She's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something, dropping it a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But she's so happy. Alright, Monica.
Here we go, Mon.
Hello again. Writing's going pretty good. I'll take that.
Okay, Ismail's gonna try to draw Roberto Chan. I'm excited for this.
Perfect. Alright. She is ready to see. Here we go. Give the poem to her.
Show it to Mon.
She's alright. This one's good. It's not like you're the only one getting comfortable with your style. The imagery is better than the last one. Just wondering. But have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style?
Maybe a little bit. Monica?
Not so much her writing style.
Just her titty style.
You can't deny she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a poem. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers? Hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Nah. Just meant she shouldn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. Nudge, nudge, nudge. You completely misunderstand. It's just water. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend.
What?
Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my god. Ha 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 ha.
She kind of whispers the last part to me. It's just kind of a hunch, but, well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, I know, I'm just saying. Anyway.
A fictional boyfriend? There's nothing wrong with that?
Yeah, you want to read my poem now? Hope you like it.
See what you got for us.
Okay, this is called Save Me. Save Me. Here we go. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. And then you scroll way down, and it says, load me.
Okay.
Okay. I'm spooked a little bit. It's fucking weird, man.
It's a weird one.
I guess it's just the way I write.
That's that thing.
Sorry if you don't like it. I didn't say that. It's just pretty fucking weird. Kind of playing with the space on my paper. Choosing where and how to separate your words can totally change the mood. Yeah,
I'll
like
say.
the endless cacophony
Yeah.
of meaningless. That was effective. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines, you know, I think I would have liked doing UIL. They would do the dramatic reading one where you just get a piece and you have to read it. I think I would have loved that shit.
That would have been fun. Voice
I know,
acting
right?
chops.
The way I wrote the lines really makes me sort of feel like trying to speak over the noise. It's hard for me to tell what this is about, though. Haha. She goes, haha. Sometimes what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as the physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. See, I guess it's a good thing to end with her, because she always gives you that tip of the day to end on.
Yeah.
You know? Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Okay. You never know when you might change your mind.
Okay.
Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this even a tip about writing?
I
Well, no, that's what she said. Wait, what am I even talking about? Oh, my brain's just not here. Oh, that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay. Alright, everyone.
Have you saved this game?
I mean, there is a save button right here.
There sure is.
So, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and click that.
Good idea, probably.
Because she spooked me. Alright, I gotta save right there.
Okay.
I wish you could name it. So it'd be like, right after reading second poem. Or something. Alright.
Right.
I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could sit at the front of the room. It's about the festival. It's really gonna be poetry slam stuff. I know it. Gotta keep it simple. We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets. Okay, do you say pamphlets or pamphlets with an like the F?
Pamphlets.
Pamp or pamph?
Pamph.
Okay, I don't do that.
Pamphlet.
Pamphlet.
The pamphlet?
Yeah.
Either way, it's a terrible word.
Pamphlet.
Pamphlet.
Pamphlet. Whatever.
Pamp.
That's great and all, but that doesn't really tell us what we're actually going to be doing. Okay. Oh, I thought you'd already heard already. We're performing! We're gonna do the beginning of Final Fantasy X2 with the all-girl band thing.
Oh my god.
Monica! Yep, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. I nailed it.
Poetry slam.
Each of us will choose a poem to recite during the event, but the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. So yours putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me? You didn't already start putting those up, did you? Cha.
Yeah.
What? Do you think it's a bad idea? Well, no. It's not bad. But I didn't sign up for that. There's no way I'm going to perform in front of a group like that. I agree. I could never, in my life, do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no. I understand where they're coming from. Remember, Nat and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to read them out to a whole room of people. I guess I overlooked that, so I'm sorry. I'm still grumpy. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of the club. And if we each put on a good performance, others will do the same. And if more people perform, the better we'll show. Yeah! It's about feelings! Being intimate with yourself! Finding new horizons! Having fun!
Just the voice.
I don't know, it's just like her from like far away, like, it's about having fun! Doing good stuff! Woohoo! Don't you want to share literature with everyone else? Come on. If that's all it takes, is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes to recite a poem, I know you can do it to share your love of literature.
You can do it!
They stay silent. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have all been trying real hard to get new members. Least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, yeah, but she's got nothing left to fight me with. Fine. I'll Just get it over with. Phew. What about you, Yuri? Uh-oh. She glances around at everybody. Guess I don't have a choice? Okay. She's gonna do it. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. I'm afraid that's probably true. We'll be fine. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. Wait, hold on. This is all too sudden. Well, if you can't recite them in front of the club, how are you going to do it in front of a room of strangers?
Men.
Start you off. Can I go next? Of course. Woohoo! Okay, Monica's got one in mind. She stands up. And she's got one called The Way They Fly. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her voice is confident and clear. Her inflection, pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life.
See, she went to UIL.
Has she done this before, or is she just a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. And finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. She takes a breath and smiles. That was so good. That was so good.
Boy, she's so far away.
I know.
So good, Monica.
I love it. Thank you.
It's the back of the room. In the closet.
Yeah. And she's not even the closet girl. That's Natsuki.
Yeah, cat girl.
Yuri will go next. Oh, Yuri's all fired up.
Oh, Yuri.
Okay, keep your
Confidence.
head down. She walks over to the podium. This poem is called... She looks at everybody. There it is, Kelsey. You can do it! It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. These are words that I gave out of one.
It sure are.
Her voice shakes as she starts reading, but then... Okay, well, just a moment ago, she practically refused. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed in her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman.
We don't need no man.
The poem is full of twists, turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside of her head. And then suddenly, she is finished. For some reason, I'm getting like the Junkenstein narrator vibes for this. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality. Like she had just had an out-of-body experience.
Yeah.
It's up to me to save it. And I applaud vigorously. Oh my god, that's my girl. Everyone joins me afterward. And we were so caught off guard, we just forgot to applaud. As we applaud, she holds it to her chest and runs away.
Okay.
Okay. Man, she has nothing to say. Sayori's next. This one's called My Meadow.
My Meadow.
Ah. Sorry, I giggled. Hehe. Sayori. Oh, it's a lot harder than I thought. How'd you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to people. Imagine you're saying it to yourself, like in front of a mirror in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best way. Oh, I see. Okay. Her voice is soft, was made as the perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery, like she is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it from her voice gives it a whole new meaning. Perfect. Maybe this is what she meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. She finishes, we applaud. She did it, everyone's happy.
Good job, good job.
Even Snatty liked it, yay!
Yay!
What does that mean? Came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you perfectly. Okay. Uh-oh. In other words, I've seen some poems of yours that were sort of gentle delivery where it wouldn't work as well. They might need a a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time for the festival, you know. Okay. Alright, who's next? Natsuki?
Harumph.
Don't make me go before Snatty. It's not like I can compare to you guys. Anyway. Might as well let Snatty lower everyone's standards a bit before I have to do it.
Okay.
That's
Burn.
And I'm like, alright, it's fine. Might as well get it over with. Not like I have much of a selection to read from, but alright. Just read the one
2
from
poems
today.
of 20 words each.
Yeah, no. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Not exactly confident in my own writing, so it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Probably more just these, like, little golf claps. Sorry, I'm not as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it. It's not your less of your ability, it's more your lack of confidence in your own writing. Okay, that leaves you. Alright, here we go. She begrudgingly gets out of her seat, makes her way to the podium. This poem is called... Let's see. This poem is called Cute Kitty Death Girl.
Boo boo kitty fuck.
It's called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're reading your poem.
Because
Go.
you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Oh, shit. That's probably about, you know, do a flip kind of jump. Takes a breath. When she starts, her sour attitude disappears a little. She's still a little unenthused, but her poem has a rhythm and rhyme. It's her trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. She finishes, everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
Well jump.
That wasn't so bad. Easy for you to say. Better not make me do that again. Ah, well, okay. Do you at least feel prepared enough to do it in front of a room? I mean, doing it in front of people will be way easier. Gaw!
Why?
I know. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but you guys know my true kiddiness. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's surprising. I think it's the other way around for me. Well, it's just how it is, so back up. Alright, everyone came through. Cool beans. Make sure you pick a poem and practice, practice, practice. I'll be making pamphlets. Pamphlets. Jeez. Should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own.
It doesn't have to be your own poem.
I guess not.
Can we recite one of Yuri's?
Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's about it for today. I know what's coming up. Let's try to write some poems for tomorrow too. Wow, this is literature club, not poem club.
Poem club now.
God.
DIY literature club.
We have the weekend to prepare for Monday. I can do this.
All weekend.
I can do this.
You can do this.
I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm that Sayori and Monica had, but I will do it. For the sake of the club and impressing Monica. Then I'll do my best. Ready to go? Here we go. Look at you two always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? She's my fucking next door neighbor. What do you want me to do? Jeez,
Walk
guys.
20 paces behind her.
Don't make such a big deal out of it. Must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Snatty. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go. I walk home with Sayori once more, even though it's only been a few days. A lot of things have changed already. Today, she's a bit quieter. Hey, Sayori. Sorry, that was ADHD in it. Spacing it out. Ah, no wonder. Thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... uh-oh. Yep, she's starting to get feelings.
Catching feelings.
Oh god. So, let's just say that one day, Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You kind of put me on the spot here.
Oh boy. Should you save?
Oh god. Why? Why? I'm saving over this one.
Yeah.
Because nothing really happened there. Why? You're spooking me. Damn it.
Well, what would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah. Do you wanna romance your Yuri still, or you wanna keep your friend company?
Well, I feel like since we live so close, I mean, I wouldn't make her just walk home alone. But, I mean, of course, I would want to walk home with Yuri.
You're gonna piss off 3 girls in one fell swoop.
I know, like, no matter what I do. Such is the way with being a man and talking to people. Why did it drop my frames per second to 4?
Woof.
This is a heavy scene right here. Alright. See, she's just so happy. I feel like she wouldn't miss me, but I think she wants me to be happy. She keeps saying, I want you to be happy.
Okay, yeah.
I'm walking home with Yuri.
Okay.
I'm making it strictly about Yuri. That's the whole point of the
Do
playthrough.
it.
Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? Or as Chat said earlier, it's not the heart.
Yeah, it's not the heart.
I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Haha, you admitted it! Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. And then off she goes.
Ismail says, I bet just being friends sounds good right about now, huh? You made things complicated now with your boner.
I know. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen? Murder will happen. Alright.
Fun time.
Here we go.
Okay. So Yuri words.
What about hopeless?
Hopelessly devoted. That's not the Yuri word.
Okay. Disown. That sounds hardcore.
Disown.
That
Yeah.
sounds mean, yeah. I know contamination.
Oh, there's the chocolate again.
Prayer insight climax. Good god. I'm gonna go with vertigo. Wait, was vertigo bad?
Vertigo is yes.
Okay,
It's good.
thought so. I know. Effulgent. Okay. Shopping. I feel like infinite is a good word for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantasy was not. Don't get confused in that shit again. I think unrequited is good, or disoriented.
Unrequited was not. That was part of Sayori's.
I'm gonna go... Ah, shit. See, unrequited? It's me. Damn it.
Starting to piece something together, perhaps.
Yeah. I'm gonna go disoriented. Ah, because she was reading and, like, lost herself. Yeah. Uncontrollable. That sounds about right. Was shame one for her? I think it was.
No. Shame was also Sayori.
This game is ridiculous. I'm gonna go with existence.
Okay.
Yeah. Landscape. Anxiety? Anxiety seems about right.
Yes.
Yeah. After image.
Go.
Agonizing was good, right?
Yep.
Thought so. Tragedy.
I
No! Yep, that was Sayori. Horror is definitely hers. Okay. I'm gonna say essence might be a Yuri word.
That's a Yuri word.
Yeah. Infallible?
Yes.
Thought so. Unrestrained, I think was one.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Crimson. Know that one. And then unending. Sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like with this one we're gonna go massacre.
Oh.
I think that would be a word for her over the other two for sure. Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and I have another word. Aw, man. The last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Were you practicing piano again for my boy? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, now picking up piano. Maybe not determination, just passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. Good club, baby. I can like hear Jinx snoring and like
Oh.
chomping her jowls in her sleep through the headphones.
Oh my god.
Remember the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I am super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait. You sure changed your tune. It's gonna be great. Huh? Weren't you just complaining about that shit? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part, but the whole day is gonna be awesome. You sound like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid?
Mm.
It's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. You saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I didn't like it.
Why you of all people?
Yeah, and she said, besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because I saw all that hentai on your computer. Oh, it's right in your name. Monica.
Is Mon?
Ika? Could be the Ika.
I'm.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
Yeah.
Just what? Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where is Sayori anyway? Oh god. She's sitting, looking down at nothing.
Seems sad.
I'll go over to her. Hey, Sayori. Wave my hand in her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Oh my god, whatever. Is everything alright? Of course, why wouldn't it be?
She's fine.
You're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. And then big smile. Alright. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Okay. You say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before looking at everyone else. The conversation is already dispersed, with everyone back to their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori, since they've been spending a lot of time together prepping for the festival. I timidly approach Monica. Hello, what's up? Hey, this might sound weird, but what's up with Yo Sayori? Oh, you got a creepy kitty creeping up behind you there.
Oh, hey, baby.
Yep. Anything up with her? In what way? I mean, reading into this a bit much, but she seems downcast today. Oh, you think so? Can't say I've noticed. She peers across the room, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Oh, so sad.
Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Snatty. You certainly know her a lot better than me. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She always talked to me about things that bother her, but this time she was just like, bye-bye. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. I also care about my club members' well-beings, duh. Okay, she seemed like she wanted to be left alone. You sure? Maybe she was just having a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying maybe you're the thing on her mind. Me? What gives you that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know?
Haven't you noticed?
She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. No way. Yeah.
Just snuff shit out.
I did just... She's always been a ray of sunshine. It's not different. It's not different. You're so funny. Have you thought that maybe you have always seen her so cheerful? Because I just showed you that's just you when you're with her. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, I've said too much.
Well,
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'll try to talk to her. Just try not to think about it for now. Okay. I know she said to forget, but I already know that I won't be able to get those words out of my head. She goes over to Sayori. She gently talks to her. She's keeping her voice quiet, so I don't know what's being said. She told me to have fun with everybody else, but now I can't. Exactly how much do I care about her? That I'm letting this weigh me down so much. Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Yuri? Yep. Peering from over a book, she looks away. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation of her own accord, so I have no choice but to approach her for myself. I stand up and walk right over. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Didn't even do anything, but I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell I was thinking? Well, it's just something that I do a lot, so it's hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I'm staring. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case,
of course not.
Guess you're right. Sorry if I caused you concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern of those able to share in that concern. Okay. Oh, now she's willing to listen to me.
Oh.
I'm just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? She was a little off today, and when I asked her, she was not forthcoming. Can't help but wonder if something happened. Oh, that's quite romantic. Huh? Sorry. Didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time. That's all. Huh, thank God. 'Cause you're mine. And perhaps it's unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings, or maybe I'm just reading in a little too much. Snatty, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight, and there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah. So you think there might be something behind it after all? I think she's a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what's on the inside. True that, after that poem.
Yep.
She may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I mean, I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends.
We're just friends.
She suddenly looks deeply into my eyes.
Oof.
Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Don't look at me.
Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her.
Sure.
Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I'm pretty
I
good
just
at
write
communicating.
poems 20 words long. Exactly. That's all I do.
I know. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. It is words that I said.
So serious.
Anyway, as long as we're here, want to do some reading? Well, if you have chocolate. As long as you're okay with it, yep.
You're gonna see me again?
Anyway.
Let's snuggle up.
Okay, everyone. After some time passes, she calls out to the room. Share our poems. Here we go. Before I know it,
Time.
everything's back to normal. They go to get their poems. I do the same. Make eye contact. Smiles. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Alright, who should I show my poem to first? Duh. Yuri. My purple-haired princess.
My busty baby.
Your writing has only improved in the last few days. Every poem you've shown me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. A little envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me, even this naturally. That's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. I'm just trying to copy your example. This feeling. I'm so glad I've gotten the chance to share my writing. I never thought I would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something, and you've never even shared it with anyone. Oh, that's me now. It's kind of a shame. But maybe. It's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Snatty, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it, anyway.
Okay.
But books are so full of amazing and inspiring people, like my fictional boyfriend, Peter Pan. People you want to fall in love with. Oh yeah, here it comes. Basically, I'm gonna like chase this girl the whole time, and she's like, no one will ever be what this fictional character is to me.
Nobody's as good as Huck Finn.
And I'm just gonna be like,
I love him so much.
Well, I fucked it up with 2 of these girls now. Or people you just would really make a good friend with. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face. Or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you? I'm not a know-it-all, Snatty.
Okay.
It's the opposite. I don't know anything.
I'm gonna know nothing.
I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings. And
Poetry Slam Club's serious.
Say what?
Poetry Slam Club is suddenly so serious.
I know. And all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time.
It was chocolate.
But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Snatty. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy.
I'm just so happy.
I see. I see.
Super smooth with these words here.
Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends. And I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Nah, she's smiling. She's happy. She's got the tiny little smirk right there.
Her eyes are gone, though.
She puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling as she does it. Ooh, she's embarrassed. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you.
Let's see how creepy she goes.
Ghost Under the Light Part 2. Well, the first one wasn't that spooky, so...
What about the raccoon, right? Or no, this is the one with, like,
the
flickering.
Flickering candlelight, but then I flicker too.
Yeah.
Okay. Uh-oh. I saw a line. Are you ready?
Okay.
The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. In the distance, a blue-green light flickers. A lone figure crosses its path, a silhouette obstructing the eerie glow. My heart pounds. The silhouette grows. Closer. Closer. I open my umbrella, casting a shadow to shield me from visibility, but I am too late. He steps into the streetlight. I gasp and drop my umbrella. The light flickers. My heart pounds. He raises his arm. Time stops. The only indication of movement is the amber light flickering against his outstretched arm. The flickering light is in rhythm with the pounding of my heart, teasing me for succumbing to this forbidden emotion.
Forbidden.
Have you ever heard of a ghost feeling warmth before? Giving up on understanding, I laugh. Understanding is overrated. I touch his hand. The flickering stops. Ghosts are blue-green. My heart is amber.
Okay.
I was thinking that this was going to be kind of about the chocolate feeding thing with the he raises his arm and time stops.
Oh.
But I don't know now. But instead of taking it from me, she looks away. Did you dislike it? Oh, no, of course not.
I was confused by it.
I just really don't understand. Despite her poems usually being cryptic, it wasn't hard to figure out what this one was about. Oh.
Was it?
I don't know if I'll be able to explain this one. That's fine. I understand this one. She's having an even harder time speaking than usual. Does this one mean a lot to you?
Does it spark joy?
I'm not really good with words, but I'm happy that you shared it with me. So thank you. And I hope we keep spending time together. Despite my inability to make eye contact, I see a faint smile emerge on her lips. Very nice. Hand it back to her. But instead, Yuri gently takes my hands and pushes them back towards me. I hesitate in response to her warm touch. You can... the poem is... Once again, she cannot form a complete sentence. You mean I can keep it? She nods. I'd love to. Again, she smiles faintly, as if she doesn't want me to notice. You always make me feel nice.
Okay.
I know I'm not good with people, but I hope that I can return the favor sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Good words.
I think you do a good job. Pat, pat on the shoulder.
Just
like a nice punch on the arm. Nah, you do a good job. See you later.
Good job, sport.
I guess we should move on before Monica says something, but I'm sure we can talk again later. Sure we will. Okay. Okay.
Oh boy. Alright.
Go on with Angry Cat Girl.
Angry Cat Girl.
Yeah, no thanks.
Okay, fine.
You didn't even... Next!
Okay.
Was your game like this?
Don't remember. Oh man.
Damn, so mad.
Like a bird.
Okay. It's nice, I guess. Oh, she didn't like my poem now.
Nope.
I can tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Oh God. Probably Yuri.
Probably Yuri.
I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Snatty. Sayori, is something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Hee hee. Alright. Tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me. You You can go play with everyone else now. Oh, man. So low. If you insist. Yay. 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 Louder! Yay. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Oh, God. I shouldn't even want to have the chance to walk home with me now. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. She straight up leaves the room humming to herself. Dude, she was cheerful then. I bet that door closed and just like axe murderer mascara down the face happens. Oh, God. Okay, Monica. Ready for my tip of the day.
Alright, Monica.
Well, I'm gonna give my performance piece some more thought. No pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll be great. Haha. Alright, see today's poem. Sure. Hold it out. Your style's gotten so refined. Yours been teaching you a lot, hasn't she? Wah, wah. Well, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, I've been noticing how much time you're spending with her. I think I've heard her say more words these past couple days than she's talked in the whole year. Not sure how you did it, but that's impressive. Well, she just needs some patience and a way to talk about the things in her head, I guess. Still getting the hang of it myself. Well, you're certainly putting in a lot of effort. You must really like her. That's it's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day. Reading that edgy novel with her. Well, I just feel bad that she has a hard time socializing. Makes me want to make sure she doesn't spend all of her time alone. Besides, the novel... It's a pity thing. Yeah. The novel's not bad either, you know. Alright. I get you. Just be careful, alright?
Careful.
I know that Yuri isn't used to opening herself up, so if something bad happens while she's vulnerable, then it could be really hard for her.
Oh.
Her books aren't a total escape from reality. They're just a bandage. You say that like I'm going to hurt her. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. If anything, she might accidentally hurt herself. Anyway, here's my poem. The Lady Who Knows Everything by Monica. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back aloft, and I pick up a gust of wind. That sounds like she was looking for something but found meaning in herself again. That seems...
There we go.
That sounds nice, I think.
I agree with that.
I think that sounds nice. You know, it's a lot of learning and looking for answers to the sort of things that give life meaning. Yeah, see? Okay.
There we go.
I think I got that one. This game's teaching me so much in just a few hours. Never really put much effort into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. Monica. And he's like, that's your name. You mean one-dimensional. Oh, yeah, that. Anyway, Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can really be disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much effort into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way and will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice today. Thanks for listening. That's weird. Alright, you three. We're all done with the poems? Good. Hold on, is it just me or did you say something strange just now? What? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right, you deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnant air is common. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori's not here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sayori would always lighten the mood. Where'd she run off to? I thought she just went to pee. Show some decency. She wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. You walk me home now? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well? Oh my god. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my relationship with Sayori. And second,
come on.
She's been kind of avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Huh?
Huh?
That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier, everything's fine. What'd she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival stuff. So, let's do that. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. You'll be making cupcakes. Nice.
Perfect.
But we need a lot of them, different flavors. Can you handle that? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will help me design them. And as for Yuri, Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, it's not it. You're the most talented person here. Oh god, now Nat's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Maybe that may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I can't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? You should make some banners to go with that.
Yeah.
Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Atmosphere is the best.
Nice. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. Cool beans, but anyway, it just leaves you, the one who is truly useless.
Okay.
Don't say that. In fact, Nat and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand.
Uh-oh. Who would you like to give a hand to between Nat and Yuri, Robert?
I wonder. You could always help me out as well. I would really appreciate that. Is she suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth am I going to respond? Well, first of all, you can make cupcakes on your own. And you're mean to me. I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. If if I recall, Nat, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Snatty might not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance, so therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. I didn't say that. How hard could it be to make decorations anyway? Oh god.
They're fighting over you. She doesn't even like you and she wants you.
I know. Well, she just wants me to not be with them. She doesn't want me. She just doesn't want anyone else to have it. Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Snatty to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know?
Ooh.
So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we settle this already? Yeah. Alright. Who do you want to talk to? Very well. In that case... Well...
You want to save here? Another decision?
Sure. I'll make a separate one, though. There we go.
Okay.
Alright. Well, Nat can suck it. Don't like her. Monica... I thought Monica and Sayori were kind of working on their stuff together.
That seemed to be that was the plan.
Yeah. So, I mean, really, at the end of the day, there's just one person that just doesn't have any help.
That's true.
I'm sorry. I mean, she's the earliest, she's the latest in getting her task. She's got to hit this real hard.
You're gonna help her hit it real hard?
Oh, yeah. Gotta go with Yuri. I'll probably be more useful helping out with Yuri. I'm just waiting for them to be like, I fucking knew it. You know, me? Are you serious? Why would you? Nat, I can already tell you're about to say something mean, so cheese off. So you'll be helping Yuri then? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. Yeah, you guys all had something to do, and you just, like, couldn't find something for her, so help her out.
Yes.
Gotta rationalize it. Because we know why I'm helping.
Sure.
That's great to hear. Nat, you be able to help do the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said it'd be fine. Everyone can tell she's feeling sour. I'm not gonna come help you out. You straight up said next and kicked me out. So fuck that. See, Monica doesn't even sound upset by it. People like express so much feeling. Like, well, excited's not good, but I'm looking forward to it. It's like, are you looking forward to it? How do you exactly feel right now that you're gonna help out this girl? I would just be like, dude, I'm helping out. Leave me alone. I guess you could say I'm interested in how it'll turn out. It's good enough for me. What say you? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. Uh-oh. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Snatty picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so I get it. I'm just kind of surprised. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I've said something bad. She already has a trouble with words, and she's trying to cheer someone up. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, she tried to be nice. Cool. No, I just kind of appreciated it. Sorry for making a big deal, but I'm gonna say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are gonna be the best part of the whole event. Yep. I believe you. Alright, can we go home? Like, we're just chit-chatting about fucking nothing right now. Yes, let's get out of here. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. She's gonna ask me to walk her home. I turn around. Sorry, I realized that I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. Can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes.
Digits.
Oh yeah, that girl's asking for the digits though.
Oh, feminism.
We exchange phone numbers, okay? Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No. I just thought I would be the one going to your house since I'm helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I would prefer going to yours, because there's blood and brains all over my house.
I keep my murder victims in my room.
Okay, so won't be a problem. Decide not to press her. Need to make sure my room is clean. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. What? You don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason why you would have chosen me. You're forgetting the reason that makes the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. You're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. And that's all there is to it. Do you believe me? I believe you.
I believe you. I believe you.
She relaxes and she's looking forward to Sunday.
Hooray.
And I
Alright,
still
this
don't
would be
get
a
to
good
walk her home.
point to take an intermission if you're cool with that.
Yeah.
I gotta get eye drops in my kitten.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it over to the Be Right Back and let this nice music fill you guys' ears for a second, because also I have had a lot of beverage.
Yep. Alright, so quick break. We'll be back in what, 5, 10?
Probably
Somewhere
like
in there?
5 minutes. Yeah.
Alright.
Be right back, everyone. 5 minutes. Whoa.
We're back.
Dude. Yuri already stopped by my house.
Oh, she's fast.
Yeah, she gave me little koalas to eat.
Cute.
Have you ever had these things?
I've
are my
seen
favorite
them.
ones.
I don't know if I've had them. They're like chocolate filled, right?
I get the strawberry ones. Aren't they so cute?
They're very cute.
And they all have different faces on them. Like they all have a different koala going on.
So cute. It's got like a little flower.
Yeah. Well, this one, but then the next one might be him with an axe in his hand. Like, who knows? Yeah, see, the ones that Yuri would bring me would probably have little dead ones.
Oh,
See, there you go.
that's so cute, though. Little koalas.
I like how it focused on the one, but it won't focus on this one with the little baby.
You hold it like an influencer.
There we go. Here. There you go.
See?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So, when last we left our intrepid heroes, Snatty was, worried about Yuri coming to his house. He needed to get his room clean. Okay. Yuri's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday?
Sunday? The day of the Lord?
My anxiety shoots through the roof! Yeah, no, I can't do anything that day. Have to be a good boy. And I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside school. More than that, she said she was looking forward to it.
Oh my god.
Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it still too early for that? Only time will tell, but until then, can't take my mind off of it. I seriously can't wait.
Trembling with excitement.
It's Sunday!
It's Sunday.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Make sure your room's clean. Yuri is on her way. Okay. I mean, she's waiting till like the day. See? Last minute is when your best work happens. Like, we had the full weekend to work on this banner, and she didn't want to do it until Sunday. She'll open up a bit when it's just the two of us. We've been texting occasionally.
Occasionally? What are you texting her? Any dick pics?
She was apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a single thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day.
Bro, she's your neighbor.
It's not like we text each other all the time, but I've been worried about her, still in the back of my mind.
You should
Between
be.
what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to be putting Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decide to visit her before Yuri comes over.
Good idea.
Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. When I reach her house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me.
Hello?
I head up to her bedroom, where I finally find her. Man, it's gonna be like the grisliest scene ever. Oh, okay. Woo! I like that bird.
That's a cool little
I
bird.
love that. Sayori? Oh, hi.
Look at her cute little nightie. Her like casual pajama wear.
Okay, I was like, is she in like polka dot like boxers, but it's just denim shorts
just...
with the polka dot from the text box on it.
Okay. I was reading it also as polka dot boxers.
I sit down in her room. She forces a smile, but it's easy to tell she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I mean, I guess you're right. Has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Her room's still messy, like always. I know, that cat, look at his little hair, it's so cute.
It's very cute. I want that big cow.
I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it. Well, that's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Is it my big bow? My big, beautiful bow? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how'd you know that? You weren't in class.
Good question.
Monica told me. Monica.
Monica.
It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? I mean, you also didn't want to help out, so now I have to do that shit too. That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. Just, yep.
Yep.
Now there's more silence.
Great.
She stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday... When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, what gives? She smiles, shaking her head.
Sister.
That's no good, Snatty. Huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been so worried about me at all. And you wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, right? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
Okay. Dramatic.
I like to do the hee in whatever the feeling is. Sayori! I grab her by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you even listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So just tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Empty smile. You've really put me in a trap, Snatty. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? Here it is. What are you talking about, Sayori?
I'm a murderer.
You're really gonna make me say it, aren't you, Snatty? I guess I have no choice. This time, as she starts to pucker her lips. The thing is, I've really had bad depression my whole life. Nope, that went a totally different way. Not expressing love at all. Then you won't mind me eating some of Yuri's koalas here.
Go ahead.
Okay. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I just can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I know how fully worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? Bye, kitty.
Bye, kitty cat.
That's what it feels like. Depression kitty.
Oh.
I mean, you've seen that at least, right?
Depression kitty?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's also from Big Mouth.
God.
So they have the hormone monsters, but one of the girls gets depression, and it's Depression Kitty, and she always lays on your chest and doesn't want to move, and that's the like weight of depression that you feel that you can't move with.
So sad.
Yeah. And that's why I just want to make everyone else happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that she's kept this from me the entire time I've known her?
You're kind of oblivious.
Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Why? That's exactly what you say to somebody who's just opened up with their depression and mental illness. Why?
Why have you never told me about this? That went really like Seinfeld. Why? Why haven't you told me about this?
What's the deal with depression?
Why? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Snatty. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things.
I know Ismail the feels.
I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head.
Okay.
That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Ha ha. You're right, that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Snatty, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I just want to hold her.
Oh, she's got little tears. There they are.
Oh.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab her shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Haha! Snatty! Sayori! I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Snatty? Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. Isn't that Elaine that runs with her arms straight down?
I don't think so.
I remember somebody does that.
Tina from Bob's Burgers thing.
Oh yeah, but I remember that from another show. Anyway, she starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Snatty, She barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her to know is that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Snatty. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too.
Your hugs are terrifyingly warm.
She lets me go, and as she does so, I let her go. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all? How would you like for me to spend it all with you? Um, it's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then.
That would be nice.
Yeah. She wipes her eyes. If I could spend a whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No! Don't! Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun, but you have to do your own shit, dumbass. To my surprise, Yuri shakes her head. What do you mean, to your surprise? She's like, I'm helping out Monica online.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be good for me today. You understand, right? Ah. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. It's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over, too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're definitely gonna have a great time tomorrow at the Massacre Fest. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I approach my house. I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. It's Yuri. Yep.
Ooh, and that sweater.
In a tight sweater.
He's turtleneck.
Oh, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry, I wasn't home yet. Are you waiting a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. Could have texted me. If I'd have known, I would have reassured you and hurried more home. Yeah. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. Because she was probably staring in the window at him hugging Sayori, freaking out. Did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yep, pretty much. At least I hope. Take her to my room. First, she looks around. It's so clean!
Desperately clean.
He sure has a lot of books for somebody that doesn't read.
That's the truth.
You know? That's a lot of
Maybe
books.
those are weird.
Maybe. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate. No, I'd be really embarrassed if it were a mess. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. There was dirty underwear everywhere. You shan't have done this with me. Wait, don't look in there! She was about to open a desk drawer. Ah! I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking
My
for some
bad
reason.
sock.
I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. So, get started? Yep. I have a few things planned you can help out with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. You know. Yeah, I was thinking of a Playboy in his desk drawer or something. Mood lighting,
Rude
aromatherapy candles. Aromatherapy
Aromatherapy
candles?
candles.
Yeah. I want to take our guests to a faraway place.
Okay. With the power of candles.
Where the air smells like warm root beer and the towels are oh so fluffy.
Yeah.
Where the Shriners and the Lepers play their ukuleles all day long.
What is this?
And anyone on the street will gladly shave your back for a nickel.
What the fuck are you talking about?
It's Weird Al's Albuquerque.
Oh my god.
And he dreamt about going to a magical faraway place, which was Albuquerque. Although many of you will just stop out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess.
Position.
Yeah, see?
There you go.
Oh, well. I guess that's a bit too new for Lev, right? I mean, it was like the 90s.
Song. That's like a 90s song. I'm sure Lev is aware.
Or you might not like Weird Al, though. What are your thoughts on Weird Al?
Yeah, chat. Tell us how you feel about Weird Al. If any of you don't like him, you gotta get out of here.
Yankovic,
Yeah,
yes.
yes. That's the Weird Al we're talking about, not Weird Al Smith.
Bunyan. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. I just know he has hair. He sure does.
And makes strange song. Has hair, makes strange song. That's Weird Al.
I mean, you hit the nail on the head twice. It's easy to forget you're a pretty intense person. Alright, can we just go back to feeding each other chocolate? Shit. I like your intensity.
Ooh.
It makes me feel relieved and kind of happy. Yep, no need to be anxious. Be as intense as you need to be. I brought some things for relaxation. Just gonna use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what? Let's see. Images, a few candles, and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. Okay. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room.
You're really going for the full atmosphere, aren't you, Yuri?
Well, I feel like she's doing it, like, right here. Like she's about to do, like, a seance in my room.
Let's summon Satan.
That would be really neat. What's the wooden thing? No, okay, so it's gonna be at the festival. Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all.
Let me tell you, it's aroma combined with the power of therapy.
Yep. Ah, is it so? It's one of my favorite contributions to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or the herbs you choose, you can change the mood in the air itself. It can even permeate your body.
Body.
Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection.
Permeate my body, baby.
Almost like magic. Turns on the cylinder. A thin ray of vapor begins to spout through the small hole. Wow, that smells delightful! Much better than boy room smell. Wow. What kind of mood is that one for? She better say for romance. This is jasmine essential oil. It smells sweet and flowery, right? That's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. It enhances your emotions and helps them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that it would be perfect for sharing our poems? Does sound suitable. He is a very, like, blunt, non-caring guy.
Yeah, he's just like, okay.
That sounds nice. But you seem to know a lot, so I'll just let you do it. Several spools of ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? I sure did. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. I would like to write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them.
So many, Yuri.
For what, I ask? Then I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang them from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful?
Just gorgeous.
It will also catch the eye of those passing the room and attract people to look inside. It's very creative. Is that so? I'm good at this?
Me?
Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it.
God, look at that thigh gap. It's like every angle it's there.
She giggles with red cheeks.
Red cheeks.
Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from something she enjoys. Here's a marker, Snatty. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. You got it. We get to work. Yep, she needs that back support. Gotta sit on the floor.
Yep.
She unravels the stuff, reaches in the bag, pulls out a knife. And I say, huh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks fancy. Well, What is it?
Well,
You're gonna think it's
it's
weird.
killing.
To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Man, I love her, dude. I love her. I didn't have to play this game. I just love her. She's great.
Yeah.
They're just so pretty. Can't help it. I actually got rid of my knife collection.
Did you?
Yeah, I have like maybe 4 left out of the like
That's-
20 that I had.
I didn't know you had that many. Jeez.
I had a bunch of swords and stuff too. So
We're gonna
don't
die.
know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Know what I mean?
You know what I mean? Please don't think I'm weird. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you get about sharing. Well, it's interesting to me to be into that. I think it suits you. Suits me? Yeah. It's kind
like
of
a knife
intense.
girl.
It's kind of intense, like you. Besides, that's a badass knife. It is, isn't it? You want to see it up close without your eyes getting wet?
Ugh.
Would you like to hold it?
Yes, please.
I mean, sure, I'll check it out. He's not excited by anything.
No,
sure.
it's not. You're just like, okay.
I'll check it out. She hands me the knife, handle towards me, very nice.
No, not in the
It's
murderer
heavy,
way.
extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ah, shit! Sadie, why'd you do that?
Why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely
It's a
touched
knife.
it. It can cut through skin like paper. Uh-oh. Small drop of blood trickles down my finger.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. She actually looks closer. Alright, cool. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I can go wash it off. Without warning, she puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound.
Here we go.
You went for this girl, right?
I did.
So you got most of this stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel her tongue curl around my finger. Startled, I instinctively pull it back. Pop it right back out of there.
No, thank you.
Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
You don't think about much going in your mouth, do you? Just open your mouth for chocolate, for blood fingers, for
I
anything.
know. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
Oh, it's a little weird.
How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was trying to help, right? I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this the rest of the afternoon? You know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. I just, hey, you know what? Yeah.
That's how I feel about this.
Snatty! Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of jasmine, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Snatty. She giggles shyly. Calling me weird?
You're a fucking weirdo.
Have no response to that. Where do you keep the band-aids? Now she's gonna bandage me. Oh, okay. You guys are totally edging. I watch a knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air, and we just progress forward. Fantastic.
Move on like it didn't happen. Just do it already!
Yep, murder me. Ah, shucks. Something I saw online. Ready to move on to the next one? Oh god, what are you gonna lick now? Create the
I stick the
banner.
knife in my pants.
That's why I asked you about paint tablets. Yep. Need about 6 cups of water to put the tablets in. Do you mind fetching that? Water's a 2-person job. Hello.
Yeah, right?
And just a little bit of water's okay. If you feel the cup's too much, they'll be diluted. Okay. Yuri? Yes? Quickly unrolling her sleeve, pulling it back over her arm. Okay.
Alright.
Face is a little red. Is it hot in here? No, not at all. Nothing's wrong. Just should have worn a red sweater. For what I just did to my arm, probably. Let's mix the paint. Oh, she's gonna get red paint on there and claim it's just paint, but just blood on her arm. You know it's gonna happen. We do something simple for a very nice look. Paint a gradient. Okay. Very nice. What are you gonna write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. It's gonna be like, Natsuni, you bitch, I hate you, and everyone's gonna die. You say so. Okay, we're just painting a gradient. Very nice. Ah, I'm sorry if this feels too childish. Yeah, it's fun. Glad you feel that way. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just feel like I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't matter, we don't even have to talk. Just a friend makes me feel better. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience can make me happy. I think I feel the same way. I knew you'd understand. Oh, we're bumping our heads together now. Oh no. Yeah. Sorry. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me.
Oh, you need to call Taylor.
Yeah, hang on. Let me... Well, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold, please. Hold, please. Whoa! Okay.
Back.
See how much further we can get in this. May have to leave in a bit. We'll see what happens.
All right.
So, okay. I should have asked you to get rid of it. It's not your fault. Droplets of paint on her face and neck. Uh-oh. Telling ya. She's gonna have red on her arm. Oh, God.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Spicy face.
Pat her face down. Ah,
Uh,
is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I retract my hand, but she suddenly holds my wrist. Wait. Just a little longer. It
Okay.
feels really nice. Ah. Okay. She looks into my eyes, intense expression. Breathes gently through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Was the aroma of jasmine oil giving me these feelings?
Oh my god, that's it. That's the one.
Her gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist, sending a tingling sensation through my arm, and suddenly her face is so much closer to mine than it was a moment ago. Ah. She pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. Didn't mean to space out.
So spacey.
The moment is over as soon as it began. She picks up her brush, and she seems clumsier, unable to focus. And they just paint the day away. Okay. Came out pretty nice. Are you gonna add the lettering now? Nope. Not gonna let you see. Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, and then see what you got in the morning. I can do the lettering in the classroom before the event starts. Is that okay? That's fine. Wonderful!
Wonderful.
In that case, bye! Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? Oh no, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. Me too. I was concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we'd have extra time.
Extra time.
Well, I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. That's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. It's not your fault. And the important thing is we at least got everything done, right? Yeah.
Everything but the lettering.
Which she doesn't want me to see, so... She sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Alright, thanks for having me today. Glad I could help. Well then, guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait!
For now.
I kinda say that without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted, because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you just come over, or we'll go somewhere. Ah, but I forgot you don't like going out much. She smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful, Snatty. Briefly squeezes my hand. Oh, she's so close.
Ooh, she's so close.
I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to as she suddenly pulls back.
Ah.
Sayori? What? Hi, Snatty.
Oh, hi.
Sayori. Just now, we weren't. It's okay, Snatty. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I've gotta go. That's too bad. I'm sorry. We'll be able to get together at the festival, so... That's cool, right? Yep. Oh, and then she's so happy. Right? Boom! Oh, man, she took off.
Sprinted out of here.
You said you didn't want to come over. Yeah, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me.
Oh.
So I came over here to and see it for myself. Okay. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends.
Yeah.
That's all that matters to me. That's all that matters to me!
Okay.
Why am I feeling this way, Snatty? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? Oh god. It hurts so much! Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. I would say that. It's true! If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Snatty, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down her arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly she nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I need you. I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. Okay.
Here
So
we
I
go.
can say, I love you, or you'll always be my dearest friend.
Do you think you should save?
I mean, sure. But here's the thing, though. He doesn't feel that way, though.
He doesn't love her?
I don't believe that he loves her.
Okay.
Like, the way that things are playing out, the way he has acted, like, I could say this, and it would probably keep her around and, like, save her and make stuff easier, you know? But if I'm gonna be true to what he's got going on, that's what he really thinks.
Okay.
That's what he thinks. And I'm going with it.
Go with it.
You will always be my dearest friend. Oh, there's one more koala in this package. What you need most is for things to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me you've been much happier since I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some feelings, but trust me that I know what's best and what will make you happy in the end.
Yeah, listen to a man. A man knows what's best for you.
I promise I'll get things back the way they were. I see. I mean, it's gonna go bad. But couldn't lie to the game, man.
Good lie.
Is this what it feels like? To get stabbed in the chest? I imagine you're probably gonna find out later. So, I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember?
We're gonna get stabbed in the face.
For being selfish, so please. Please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time that there was no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. Just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone else. Man, I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So... And she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head in both hands, she screams as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked, I don't know what to do. She looks over her shoulder and runs away. There's nothing more I could have done. Most I can do is support her through the feelings. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I've got. She will always be my dearest friend.
Dearest friend.
So I'm imagining it's the festival where things get festive.
It's the day of the festival.
So okay.
Roberta Chan, heartbreaker.
I know. Seeing how Taylor's doing.
Yeah, everything okay over there?
She had a tire blow.
Right.
But like on the road. So she's just like in the road.
That sucks.
You know? She said there's just a straight up hole in the tire.
Oh,
just
man.
Like, poof! Explosion.
That's the worst. I hate tires. Like, I've had a tire completely just fucking blast off before.
Yeah.
Like, the whole situation just, like, ripped itself off. I hate tires.
Yeah.
They stress me out.
Like,
I feel for her.
right now, mine, when I drive, my steering wheel kind of like...
Gyrates?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I'll keep going a little bit. We'll see what she says.
Okay.
It's the... Oh, it says that. I just thought you were like, it's the day of the festival! Okay. Of all the days, I expected to be walking with Sayori, but she's not answering the phone. Okay. Oh, so I still have the banner because it was drying, and then she's just going to do the words when I get to school. Okay.
Right.
I probably feel the same way about... Okay, I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with people at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Here we go. Steady! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. Okay, it's really quiet. Like, there's no music no more.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it totally stopped.
Okay.
She thought Yuri would be here by now. Sayori went on a Yuri murder spree. Probably. Okay. In the end, I found a random poem online that I will be doing. Okay. Surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think on days this important she'd try a little harder. I'd say that, but then I remember the complete breakdown yesterday. And suddenly I feel awful for knowing that it's not just her. Maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. Haha. You should take a little responsibility for her, Snatty.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Wait, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. I bug everybody. I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? And how am I basically turned down her confession? It basically makes me seem like the bad guy. But I'm the one who knows best for her, right? Right?
Right?
You're like, no. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. Okay, it's really freaking me out that there's absolutely no music right now. It's been so filled with music this whole time. Grab the pamphlets. I'm like, is my headset done? No, because I hear you.
mean,
I'm just scared. I'm freaking out now. Okay, something like this will definitely help the club. Flip through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page. I recognize Nat and Yuri's poems. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different than the one she practiced. I haven't read this one before. It's called Percent Sign. Get out of my head. 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 Get out of my head.
Get out of
Just
my
a lot
head.
of get out of my head. And then we scroll down to get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah. What's this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Snatty, what's wrong? You printed these! Do you think that's okay? I've changed
Just
my
poetry.
mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, please. Thank you, bye-bye. Try not to take too long. Quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Whatever that means. I quicken my pace. I'm hustling. What was I thinking?
Hustle, hustle, hustle,
I
hustle.
should have tried a little bit harder. It's not a big deal to wait for her, but to wake her up, even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have. That's all she needs, and that's what I gave her. I reach your house, knock on the door. Didn't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone, but like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Now this is where it's a mass murder spree. Ready? Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper.
Yeah.
I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Isn't that like something a boyfriend would do? In any case, it just feels right. Outside her room, I knock on the door. Sayori, wake up, dum-dum. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't that kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door.
Welcome to the horror game.
Yeah. I missed what that said. An exception has occurred. Uh-oh. See traceback for details. Do I need to remember this file?
I don't think so.
I know one of them will mean something later. Well, it wasn't quite the bloodbath I was expecting.
Yeah.
What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this is real. She wouldn't do this. Everything was normal. I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit just yesterday. I said I would be there. I told her what was best. Everything will be okay. Then why? Why'd she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Turning down her confession? That has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I had just spent more time with her, walked her to school, gave her what she wanted out of our relationship, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the festival. I just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. Or is it? But I'm not gonna. I had only one chance, and I wasn't careful enough. I know I'll carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do what she needed from me, and now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never.
The end.
It's not the end. Cool.
So the game effectively takes like 3 playthroughs in order to really get like everything. I think the subsequent playthroughs are not nearly as long as the first.
Yeah.
So so this is where you see the end screen. So this time, let's see here. After the end screen, start a new game from the title screen.
Which I
via
would guess
the
is this
glitch.
thing.
Yeah.
I did it. Okay.
Yeah.
And the music's all fucked up. See an annoying girl. Yep. That girl is. Doesn't it just glitch out like whoever died?
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's an ordinary school day. Okay. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. Always. Have I? I always tell myself that I'll meet some girls or something, but I have no motivation to join clubs. I'm content with my games and anime. It's over before I know it. Pack up my things. Clubs? There aren't that interest me. Okay. Oh! Monica's jumping in here all crazy. Yeah, see, so her glitch had pieces of Monica built into it.
Yeah.
So I think Monica's the thing here. It's been a while, right? Badass. We rarely talked. Okay. What'd you come in here for? Oh, just looking for supplies. See any markers? Instruction paper? I actually quit. I have started a literature club. Okay.
Oh.
There are only 3 of us. Missing a whole person. It's not really all boring. Can be anything. Okay. I mean, she's not wrong. A member's a member. Did Monica say she? Oh! I'll go find some new girls. I mean, I guess so, but... Please visit my club. Awesome. Okay. And thus marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Okay.
No more cupcakes.
Full of energy. I'm guessing there's no cup. Okay. Our guest. brought a boy. Way to kill the atmosphere. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? No. Suki is energetic. This is Yuri, the vice president. So now she's vice president.
Hmm.
It's nice to meet you. She's timid. Yeah. It's nice to meet you both. Ran into him in a classroom. We decided to come check it out. Don't forget that, we just happened to run into him. Yeah, let's have some tea. Yuri walks, opens a closet. They sit across from each other, feeling awkward. I sit next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel at home, okay? As president, it's my duty to make everything fun and exciting. So what, there's 2 more playthroughs? Like, do you lose another person?
Now that I'm looking at it, I'm wondering if we kind of messed up the order of the playthroughs. Because I don't think I did Yuri on my first playthrough.
I mean, is there really a true order?
So there's like a good ending
Yeah.
in which you would play through a certain order.
And then everybody probably lives or something?
No.
Okay.
No, you're led to the same ending pretty much regardless.
So then there's no real good ending.
No, there's no good ending.
You keep a whole tea set in this room? You just said that you went for her too. So yes, you did. You
Not
totally
on
did
my
this
first playthrough, I don't think.
Oh. I'm glad you like tea. What other things do you like to read? Well, manga.
I like manga.
Uh-oh. I don't think he said that before.
No.
And now we got old kitty girl being more friendly with us, probably. Yeah, our big fantasy ones, very nice. Reading a lot of horror. I read a horror book once. That's all I have to say about that. Surreal horror. Ugh, I hate horror. It's just... Never mind. I don't do cute things.
I'm not cute. Don't call me cute.
Alright, now we're being asked to share our poems again. And see, because we said later in the first playthrough, it was like, nobody knows this, but I don't like to share my stuff. And this is where she said that shit. Like, we already knew that. I've got an idea. Let's write poems.
Ah.
Okay. It'll nurture the club and bring in the new person. I never said I would join this club. Oh, they're all sad. Time to raise them up again. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been really trying to find new members. If we don't find one more before the festival... Okay, join the literature club.
And now they're all so happy again.
We are an official club now. Thank you. You're amazing. Alright. Everyone's gonna write a poem and bring it back.
Alright.
Can I impress the class star with my mediocre writing skills? I feel like it's really wanting me to be all about Monica this time.
But remember, in our first playthrough, we couldn't cater a poem to Monica. It was only the other three.
Yeah. Yuri and, of course, Monica. Alright, let's just write us a poem.
Alright.
You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? You know it. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message.
I don't remember this part. I'm scared. Oh shit.
It says, I love you.
Love you too.
Okay. Well, look, I still can't do Monica.
Yes, you just got the two. So I would go probably for Cat Girl because we've not done her story yet.
So she's fireflies.
I would go with like Lollipop. She likes
yeah.
the cutesy shit.
Lollipop.
Lollipop.
What about a smile?
Probably.
A little smile.
Go back to the phone. Yeah.
What about warm?
No warm.
What about mouse? Little cute mouse.
What's her name? Natsuki.
Yeah. Or vibrant.
Jump. We got Jump.
Nope.
We got Pout.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Out. What about
Puppy.
puppy? What about a cute little puppy? What about some chocolate? Nah, that's kind of a... Yeah?
Yep.
Alright. What about poop?
Yes.
Boop. What about fluffy? Little fluffy things.
Fluffy. Yep.
What about kawaii?
Kawaii.
Yep. What about a playground?
Playground.
Okay. What about... I'm gonna say... clouds.
Clouds.
Yep. Love. Love or play? Love?
Neither one of those are on here.
I got bouncy.
Bouncy.
We got twirl. Hop.
Yep.
Which one?
They're both on there.
Okay. She's a hopper. What about joy?
Joy.
Yay. Oh, that was the other one.
Oh shit.
That was Yuri. What about pink or flower?
Pink.
Yay.
Go faster.
What about fireworks or peace?
Marshmallow.
Marshmallows. What about spinning? Spinning. Heart?
No heart.
Rose? Skipping.
Skipping.
I'm skipping. A bunny.
Bunny.
Beauty.
No beauty.
Friends.
No friends.
Childhood.
No childhood.
Pleasure. Pleasure or comfort?
Gosh, none of these.
Inferno.
The cutest little inferno.
Ambient.
I I don't think any of these are on her list. Go with friend?
Yep, that did it.
Okay.
And Kitty.
Kitty.
Because she's a cat girl, so that makes sense. Alright, hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away. Alright.
Oh, God.
Okay. Oh, okay. I think he deserves any slack. Already been dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you just plan to come hang out or what. If you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. And she's on top of the thing.
Oh my God.
Okay. I gotta get some lights on in here. Had the window open, but it's not cutting it now.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Got Big Mouth, manga collection. She's gone. Manga's literature! Now they're in the club and all, perhaps you might have some interest in picking up a book. I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything. I'll read a book. What do you got? I just felt like, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. She pulls out a book. It's a short read, yes.
Short for you because you're dumb.
I know.
Not nearly as smart as Vice President Yuri.
I'll definitely read this. Phew. Read at your own pace. Alright. She's already reading a book. Nat is in the closet, like always. She sighs from within the closet, annoyed. I approach to see if she needs a hand. Uh-oh. You looking for something? Fucking Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone's just gonna mess it up? She lights a bunch of books out. Manga? You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga's one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know? Anyway, I heard you bring it up at some point, which you did, so... no, he said that... No, wait.
His last playthrough.
Well, no, he said it to Monica when she was in the room alone with him.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, so... Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see, there's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books. Curious, I pull out the stack. There it is! She snatches it from my hand, turns to the box, slips it right back in the middle.
Want to become famous? Buy followers, crimes, and views on bigfollows.com. Get out of here, KK Savage.
KK Savage. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. Get a closer look. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. Probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Like, I wasn't judging. She didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Snatty. Consider this a lesson. Don't fucking judge a book. In fact, she pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls. I'm gonna show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. Stare at the cover. It's got 4 girls in colorful attire, just like the cover to this game. It's exceedingly Mo. Why don't you stand there? Go read. Okay. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Take my seat. Chairs
That
don't
ribbon
work.
in her hair.
Huh?
Did she have those ribbons in her hair before?
I know she had the front one, but that's the only one I know about. Yeah. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? It'd just be easier to get close like this. don't say that. You make me feel weird about it. Sorry. Not that I can say it's bad timing. Open the book. It's only a few seconds before she inches closer again. Can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, it's been so long since I've read the beginning. You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've finished the whole series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. Typical slice of life affair. Kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining to make up for the lack of plot. Why did she get so much tinier?
Very small.
Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read, well, I'm fine with that. You say so. Okay. You don't like it when people share the same things you do? That's not... well, I wouldn't really know. You don't share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They think this is manga. They just think manga is for kids. Couldn't even bring it up to them without them being all like, ew, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. No, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? Can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this.
God.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Just can't win. Well, it paid off in the end, right? I mean, I'm here, reading it. It's not like it solves any of my problems. Maybe, but at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? You gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. Time passes. She's quiet. I glance over. Is she asleep?
Oh, asleep.
Yeah. She collapses straight into me. Hey!
God. Jeez.
I think Monica's ribbon changed color too.
Yeah, it might have.
Pulls out a protein bar. Eat this.
That'll help bring your eyes back to normal.
I told you not to give me... Don't worry, she's fine. Happens every now and then. That's why I keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share our poems? I guess I should show the one it's written for first.
Yeah.
Told her I was interested in her poems yesterday. Probably be fair if I shared mine with her first. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like.
Okay.
First of all, never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion.
Okay.
What's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this, we could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's kind of what I had in mind when writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I'd be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. Oh, okay. You're supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. Hope you're happy. So in other words, you liked it? Look. You're so... You just don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that, and you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Man, she must really hate me. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right?
Same old poem.
Monkeys can climb, people can try. Yeah, told you weren't gonna like it. Oh, I like it. Pretty much all the same old stuff. Everyone thinks stuff needs to be sophisticated. Not so cutesy. When it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Okay. Pretty much all the same stuff. Okay. Old Yuri. Oh yeah. She's not gonna like this. Oh, sorry. Forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just really need to put my thoughts into words. Hang on. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad? No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. Man, she really, does not have a lot to say to me this time.
Nope. It's like, well, this poem sucks.
Yep.
Thanks for writing it.
Deliberate. Try to pick the two blended style thing. Okay. So she wants you to just come back with one writing style. Same old thing.
Yep.
And she gives me The Ghost Under the Light. Very nice. And I don't read cursive no more, sorry. It's not about a ghost at all, you missed the point. You gotta learn to read the metaphors, boy.
Metaphors, read between the ghosts.
Okay. Alright. Nah, I bet this is where it gets all fucked up.
Alright, Monica.
Having a good time, yeah?
Sure.
Since you're new, if you have any suggestions, which I never had any last time, because I was in it for 3 days.
Yep, before everybody fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a poem. She likes it. It's a lot cuter than I expected. No, it makes me think of something Nat would write. She's a good writer too, so take that as a compliment.
Sure.
And if you're interested in Nat, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Nat's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood oftentimes. That's just because she loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. It's just a guess, but she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look on the bright side. Anyway, you want to read mine? Okay. Got the hole in the wall. Oh, but it's different. No, it is different. It says, hole in the wall, but he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glance at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling plays tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen.
Alright.
So what do you think? I just say it's freeform again. Very nice. But it was definitely different than before.
It was.
She had an epiphany. Trick of the day. Try not to make it perfect. Very nice. Same stuff. Phew, I guess that's everyone. Stressful. She's writing in her notebook. Her eyes land on them. They are sharing their poems. Where she's mad, she doesn't like it. What's with this language? Yours is cute. Snatty liked it too. Okay, now they're fighting.
Same fight as
man.
before.
Didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member. That's not what I said. You're just jealous that he appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Alright, well this has to change, and then the boob's growing to size.
Yep.
Alright, so now she's gotta come in. You really act as young as you look, Nat. Me, look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch. Oh. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age. See? Something that proves my point. Ah, the music's so fast! Most people learn to graduate middle school. Ah! Stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Whoa, you be careful. You might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let's Snatty hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. She turns towards me. Oh, Snatty! She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. Oh, God. It just, it just skipped through that. That wasn't me. I guess I should side with Nat this time, right?
I think so, yeah.
It's just zooming in.
Natsuki.
Okay. Monica? I'm still just clicking the thing back there. Hey, Snatty? Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. It's better for you to stay out of this. We'll go back inside when they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. Oh my god. Okay. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. And here comes Nat, run out of the classroom. Oh, she's crying.
Aw.
And gone. Oh dear. Looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. She's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what you said, but... Snatty, please don't hate me, please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Nat will forget about it by tomorrow, completely. Anyway, meeting's over.
Undertale shit.
Let's go home. You can go first, Monica. I'd just like to stay a bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Sounds like you kind of don't want me around, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I just, didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Snatty. It would be embarrassing with you listening. Guess I don't really have a choice, do I? Sorry for causing trouble, but... Okay.
No, goodbye. Okay, so back to cutesy stuff, right?
Yep. Socks.
Yes.
Kitty.
Kitty.
Kawaii.
Kawaii.
Pink.
Pink.
Party? I think that was good. Party or fun?
Yeah, go with party.
Party.
Go with...
I
party.
did party. Cheeks? Silly.
Cheeks.
Cheeks. Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
Poof?
Poof.
Hair or love?
Hair.
Okay. Anime?
Yeah.
Yep. Bouncy.
Bouncy.
I think we had family?
She has a bad father, so probably not.
Okay. Shiny childhood. Feathered. Wonderful.
Shiny.
Shiny. Peaceful?
Yeah.
Nope, that was...
Oh, what?
That was Yuri.
Oh, shit, she just has peace. Damn it.
Candy?
Candy.
Lollipop.
Yes.
Cheer? Charm.
No cheer, no charm.
Disown.
No disown.
I think she was adventure, actually.
A lot of these are Sayori words. But yeah, try charm or cheer or adventure. Those are supposed to be for Sayori.
Yep.
Okay.
Cute.
Cute.
Pout.
Out.
And fluffy.
The
And jumpy?
yeah.
Okay. Another day passes. Okie doke. Welcome back, Sadie. Hi, Yuri's right boob. Glances over her shoulder. Nat's reading manga. Monica's not here. Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that's ever happened before. Something just came over me. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Nat as well. Yuri, I'm happy you were considerate and apologized. But you don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off. Maybe just a little extra sensitive, because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, I don't think less. You're not a bad person. Don't say those kinds of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and... Sorry, what am I saying right now? You guys seen Monica? Ah! No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Nat is addressing her. No, I haven't. Geez, this isn't like her at all. I know this is stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I don't think she remembers. Just wanted to apologize. I promise didn't mean any of the things I said. I'll do my best to stay under control. What the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about little things, aren't you? But I accept it anyway if it makes you feel better, but we're good. Whew. I don't hate you. You're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. You're still on trial, though. to me. That's nice.
There's Monica.
Sorry. There you are. Didn't mean to be late. I wasn't worried. Study hall. Playing piano. Practicing piano. Okay. Thanks, Yuri. Should play something for us. Monica looks at me, but writing on a song. It's not done yet, but it will when it gets better. Ah, I didn't mean to put any pressure on you like that. Don't worry. She would love to share her music with me. Chose not to bring up what we talked about. Besides, Nat's already in the closet. Say, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend more time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you after the book you gave me. I need to make sure Nat isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there, see? Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there now. That was a weird cut. Well, look at the cover of the book. Portrait of Markov. Human experiment prison. She wants to read. Not the thing about the limbs. Okay. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway.
Well.
Then suddenly, oh, well, I'm just rambling, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't lost interest in your book. I hope. Okay. Kind of forget that I'm paying attention to other people. That's, really don't need you to worry. You're just passionate about reading. Least I can do is listen. That's true. May as well get started reading. Turn to a devil girl. We just get the book. Mind if I sit here? Slip into the seat. She's just not used to reading with company.
I don't know how to do this.
Okay, she's just reading at my book. I was just bathing in the something.
In
the
body heat.
Yeah, the heat of your body. Oh, okay. You apologize a lot, don't you? Yeah, like when it goes to the black letters, it skips it before I can ever hit anything.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna just sit side by side. Shoulders almost touching. Okay.
Again.
Now we're
Oh no,
holding-
love.
Oh no! I haven't missed anything too big so far.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy. There's my puppy. Okay. There's a good puppy. Just continue reading.
The way her eye is animated really creeps me out.
Yeah, I know. This might be a silly thought, but the main character reminds me of you. She said, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. That's changed. Really?
Yeah.
I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. You feeling okay? She's a bit fidgety since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... Am I breathing? She puts her hands to her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. She stands up and rushes out of the room. The fuck was that? Snatty, did something happen just now? I don't know, man. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I just wanted to make sure you didn't do anything to her. Nothing. Alright, don't worry, I believe you. Yuri just does this sometimes. It's nothing alarming. If you say so. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems? Shouldn't we wait for her? Well, she might be a while, so I figured we could just get started without her. That okay? Okay. We'll go with Nat. Well, it's not terrible. It's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again,
well, fine.
If this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed. Well, I guess I wanted to try something a little different this time. Fair enough, you're still new to this, so I wasn't expecting you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone writes differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence in all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spent your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You might learn something from it.
I don't think so.
Yes. Snatty.
Snatty.
Why didn't you come read with me today? Oh god. I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak. That should be obvious by now. So just play with me instead, okay? You don't hate me, Snatty, do you? Do you hate me?
Oh my god.
Do you want to make me go home crying? The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. It's all I have. Play with me. Play with me! Well, that said it ended.
Well,
I wonder if she's gone. Continue with old Monica.
hi again, Snatty.
Yep, it's going great. It's going great. I'm so happy here. Yep, here you go. Alright, great job. She's not saying nothing different.
Yep.
Okay, but where's yours? See, she said it's a lot like Yuri's, but it's not. I was cat lady it up.
Yeah.
Yuri has given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head. It's just a much more interesting place for her. But I guess that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with kindness. I guess she's not used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strong, like earlier. If she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for time alone. Yuri! Started sharing the poems. Sorry for being late. Okay. But anyway, yep, I'd like to read yours. Some of the words are accented, and there's letters missing.
Yeah.
So save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise that won't stop. Violent, grating, something. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless something. Poem of meaningless, I would assume. And we'll go way down here to delete her. Okay. I know it's abstract. I was just trying to... Never mind. Anyway, tip of the day. Save your game. But who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me.
Okay.
Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, Yuri. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written today. I just like holding it. Oh god, this is getting bad. The poem turned out good. It's well, there's some things you could work on, but it doesn't really matter. It feels like anything written by you is a treasure. Okay. That came out a little awkward. Let's move on. Here's the poem that I wrote. You don't have to like it or anything.
Wow.
It's called Wheel. And it looks terrifying. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time, a bolt head of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bolt head, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
All right.
Haha. Doesn't really matter what it's about. Mine's been a little hyperactive, so I took it out with the pen. That's a pen that fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping. And I just really liked the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it.
Okay.
I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened?
Yes.
You can keep the poem, though. I've unlocked
Special
another special poem. Yep. Can you hear me? No.
Okay.
I hear nothing. Okay. Well, when I click next, a girl laughed at me. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Oh my god. There's like a blood squelching sound in my ears. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we need to go over the festival? It's like we can put together anything good. And Nat is gone. No, wait, she's right there. Okay. I was like, oh, there's a missing spot.
Yuri's gone. There
But
she
then
is.
she just showed up.
There we go.
And it went away. I supposed to click?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Everyone's a bit more lively since Snatty's here, but we can't be complacent. We still only have 4 members, and we gotta really make this work. I already have enough to be a club. We don't need more people. Nat, I don't think you're looking at this the right way. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? I know you feel that way. I know we all do. That's why we should work hard to put something together. Right, Snatty? You got it. You can't take advantage of Snatty to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Snatty joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Snatty isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. She is very upset. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Snatty want to get more members too. Right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, it's up to me to rescue the mission. No. Nat's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why'd I think everyone here saw it the same way that I did? But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. Snatty, why did you even join this club?
Excellent question.
It's a weird sound. There was just a weird sound real quick.
You okay?
Well, I mean, I do have the door closed, so if someone's coming home, I don't know. What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, it's not really anything I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. She sits down, stares at her desk. What's the point of all this? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Nat. Me, I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. You've no right to speak for everyone else in the club. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't that many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away. She's not taking anything away. No, Snatty. It's not the same. I didn't even say anything. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. She starts packing up her things and goes home. She doesn't feel like she belongs now. Ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Do you have an opinion? I'm just indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy you're here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not for me to ignore my responsibilities. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Okay. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you? What do you want to get out of this club? I think the most important thing is that we all get along, and the club provides something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will make this a special place.
Crying blood.
Yep. At least it's not necessarily bad. Stepping out of your comfort zone in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Okay, maybe we can all talk to Nat tomorrow. Nope. That's probably not gonna happen. Hey Yuri, I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president and a wonderful friend. Monica?
Monica?
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever, okay? Me too. Yeah, let's all go home. Talk about this later. Yuri said, "You ready to go home, Snatty?" And Monica said, don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat with Snatty a bit before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Yeah, Yuri was ready to just take me home.
Yep.
I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Just want to make sure you're enjoying your time here. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. I kind of feel like I'm responsible for that as president, and I really do care about you, you know? Yep, the background's fucking up.
Yep.
I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Nat is and everything, and Yuri being a bit, you know, ha ha. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? It's a bit weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand, so that's why... Wait, not yet! No! No, stop it!
Okay.
Bouncy. Pout. Was skirt one?
Yeah.
Skirt. Cheeks.
Cheek.
Sunny?
Yeah.
Yeah. Lipstick?
Yes. Playground.
Oh, playground. Oh, okay. Kiss?
Yep.
Boop.
Boop.
Anime was not one, right?
It was.
Yeah. Okay, the numbers up here are,
Up.
doing a thing. Hop. Bubbles? Or rainbow?
Either one.
Rainbow.
Lollipop.
Yeah, lollipop. Warm? Or smile? Probably smile.
Probably.
Yeah, pink. Okay.
Hair.
Puppy. Silly.
Silly. Excitement.
Yep. Feel like candy. Okay, we got all her. All her.
All right, all her. La 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 la. What is this? What is this? Hi, Snatty.
I've been waiting for you. You ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. She late again? What's the matter, puppy? Do you have to go outside, puppy? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yet? Whoa. That is bold.
Whoa.
Say it like I do it on a regular basis. Sorry. It's gotten into you. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be, and I guess I felt threatened. But I know this is something we're doing together, and another new member won't hurt as long as they're cool. So I guess another girl would be nice this time. So, Nat, nobody cares. Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machines or something? And she cries and runs away. You practicing piano? Yep. Guess I've got a lot of stuff. Puppy, be sad. Must I help you?
Does she need to go out or something?
Must I help you? I think so. She's
Okay.
bugging me. Let's see. I think we could... We already have plans today. Oh, is that so? That's correct. Snotty is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. You know, it doesn't matter. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Yeah? this. Gives me the picture. Same thing about the long legs. Might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. I won't take long. And she's gone. Ah, did Yuri leave you again? No, she's just getting some water. Okay, sorry for the misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass.
That's a long time to get water.
Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Something holding her up? Okay.
Taylor, okay?
Yeah, I guess they're gonna tow her car home.
Okay.
Something holding her up? Just bored waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. Water fountain would be good. Ha! Ha! Ah! It's coming from around the corner. Sounds like breathing. Someone's being choked. Are they in pain? I reach the corner to peer around it. Yuri? Oh, it just rewound all of that and just said, I'm back!
I'm back!
Thanks for waiting so patiently. Do you like your oolong tea? And now it's just back to this stuff. Measuring out the tea leaves. I'm in a good mood now. Doing a bit of thinking, I decided to express myself more. Yep. It's easy when you're around. Okay. Pours us a cup of tea. I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor? It's a bit easier on my back. I'm bending over, I didn't realize. No worries, I just have back pain. It's the best way to manage that, so I wonder why that is. Most likely because of my... Your posture? Yes. I really thought she was just gonna be, like, outright with it. This time. Here's the chocolates. Can't see too well, so she gets closer. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? She's cute, but it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup, she hands me. Okay. What if I want to go read with the other girl? Like, it's not even giving me the choice.
Yeah.
So, a lot of the same stuff. Hold it up to Yuri. She just opens her mouth and takes the chocolate. Did I just do that? Let's see. I guess I shouldn't have done that. She's breathing heavily. I can't. Snatty. Suddenly, she forcibly grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Snatty. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Snatty. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Snatty? She suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It makes me not even want to read. I just want to look at you.
God.
It's time to share poems. Alright, Nat. This one's alright. It's not as good as yesterday. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but you're doing okay. Even though you're really you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri. I still think it's nice to have activities we can all participate in, so keep going. Okay. This poem means a lot to me, so just be careful reading it. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know that I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to, just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading.
God.
I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Snatty? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think about Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Just Monica. Okay.
Just Monica.
Just Monica. I feel like I should give it to Monica. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't really want to have to tell you about this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself, but when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
Jesus.
Isn't that kind of messed up?
Yeah.
She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. The point is, you've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying that's your fault, but that's why I had to explain it all out to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that should probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little bit more time with me. To put it lightly, I can at least have it together in my head, and I know how to treat my club members. Anyway, I worked really hard on this poem, so here you go.
Thank you for this poem.
Jeez, that really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's move on. Finally, she holds the poem to her face, takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please?
Sure.
Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Snatty. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over.
Alright.
I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
What the fuck?
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it.
No.
I can't read it.
Nope. Is that like a pea stain? What is all that?
It's... I don't know what this one is, but... That's blood and shit. That might be pee and blood.
Cool.
Do you like it?
No.
I wrote it for you.
I don't want
In
it.
case you couldn't tell, the poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent.
Oh, thank you.
See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm going to vomit.
Okay. Me too. Ah.
Yes or no?
I don't know.
I feel like it's the secret poem, so yes.
Oh my god.
Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
Well, they're Sayori.
And happy thoughts was in her poem with the jars,
Yeah.
remember? Time to figure out the festival. Why are we losing our mind? I don't know. I don't know what is going on. Make cupcakes and
Cupcakes,
Yuri.
pamphlets, sign, etc., etc.
She said, "Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help." Yuri, just fucking do something. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. You can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere, so I'm gonna make decorations. There, see? Great idea. And we all have something to do. What about Snatty? He's gonna help me. Wait, you? Give the easiest job. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. Keep trying to pull. I agree. Not only is your work the most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about now is dragging Snatty around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Snatty choose who to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are. Let him make the choice. Fine, fine, fine. I know you're fed up with these two by now, so we can just shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make a choice.
Probably just Monica.
Well, since the mouse moved with my hands up here...
Oh no.
The mouse moved to... Alright, so I'm gonna move the mouse. Alright, watch. Ready? Look, I'm gonna move it up. Oh, it like flew away. It just goes back to Monica. Just Monica.
Just Monica.
Hey, you picked me. We can meet at your house this weekend. It'll be fun. Sunday work? You fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and then taking Snatty for yourself? What a shameful thing to do. I didn't even give you work. You decided for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Creepy eyes? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Snatty away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself?
Oh my god.
It would be beneficial to your mental health. Here, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I want to do is spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? And Yuri follows them to the door. Hey, Snatty, Yuri really is something, isn't she? Monica giggles, and Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Snatty, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us? Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow. There really is something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It just feels like I'm going to die if I'm not breathing the same air as you.
Oh my god.
Doesn't it feel nice to have someone to care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first, but the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Snatty. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you.
Okay.
It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what happens. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Snatty, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you.
Oh my god.
I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you.
No.
I want you all to myself. I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Snatty. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
No.
Well, you want to rip my skin open. That's the part I'm having a no with.
So remember when Sayori died and it said like I wish I could have accepted her confession at the end of that?
What, you think I should just accept this and go?
I don't know.
Are you scared of her, Kelsey?
I mean, she's gonna rip our skin open.
I feel like she's not gonna hurt me if I say no. It's just gonna be herself.
Yeah.
The game.
Do whatever you feel, whatever feels right.
Well, honestly, I'd probably be scared, so I'll say yes. Wait.
Yes.
Oh god, she's going fucking berserk. Yep.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
She died happy, at least.
But why?
Sayori made her do it. I wish I knew what was being said here.
Yeah. Well, that's a lot of stuff.
It's a big eulogy. Man, she's saying a lot to me.
Yeah.
I feel like it's repeating.
Is it?
I don't know.
Is there a way to exit?
Well, you can skip down there.
Yeah, it skips. See what happened.
No, it's not repeating. Okay. Skip.
Oh my god. That's so much. Oh.
It was gonna go on for a long time.
Okay, I think it's looping. Okay.
You think so?
Yeah. Yeah, it's looping because the background's changing. So see if you can load from.
Because I didn't save anytime soon.
Nope. I don't know where to go from here.
Oh, well,
Okay.
yeah, well, there's nothing to load, so...
Oh, shit. Should take away your loads? Okay, so what we're gonna do now is go into the game files.
While leaving the game open?
I'm not sure.
Or do I close
This
the
is
game?
unfamiliar territory.
So you didn't do all this stuff.
Well, so what I'm thinking is that the first playthrough you're intended to go for Sayori because it's a much shorter playthrough. And then in your second playthrough you get both Nat and Yuri at the same time.
Okay.
And then we're supposed to finish off with Monica, but I don't know where to go from here because this is like a different path than I got. And the walkthrough that I have up does not make mention of this. So
maybe this is all there is for me right now.
maybe it is.
Because if I load, I could go main menu.
Try main menu, see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah. Nope, it brought me right back. Can I skip this now?
There is at some point in the game you're supposed to go into the files of the game and delete Monica's character.
Yeah.
But you're supposed to have a certain scene with her before that we haven't hit yet, so I don't know if we're actually supposed to do that right now.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna save the game.
Okay.
And I'm gonna load that.
Yeah, we're just looping.
Main menu, yes. And like it starts and then it brings you right back.
Yeah.
This feels like some PT style stuff where you were like,
yeah,
I don't know what to do, and you had to try to figure it out.
Yeah.
History.
Are you able to open the game files while the game is still open? Or hit quit, and then... Yes.
Okay.
And now, let's go into the game file.
I think it's here in my Steam library. Steam apps, no. Actually, it should be. You know what? I'm not sure where the game is.
Is it under Steam? Or where have you got this downloaded?
It's on Steam, so... See, there's the Steam library. But then Steam apps, there's not really a set of games in there.
Just see if you can search for Monica.char.
Monica.chr, right?
Hi, Boosh. Yeah, CH. Well, we may be at an impasse. Hi, kitty cat.
Does she not load the file until you have a certain conversation with her?
That might be the case.
He said it's in the common. So hang on. We might just have a way through this. Steam library, Steam apps, common. Aha! Doki Doki Literature Club.
Aha.
Okay, so characters?
Yeah. And delete Monica. Just delete her ass.
Okay, it's deleted.
Okay, reload the game.
Okay.
How can I help you?
And it just comes straight up to this. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. Yeah! Ah! Oh,
gotcha.
She's thrown up all over herself. Cool.
Oh, great.
Monica says I'm here. Did something happen? She just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, jeez, I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Oh. Well, she just deleted Yuri, and
Yuri's gone.
Natsuki. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Monica lifts the foil from the tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have one since it's the last time I'll ever get a chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? You should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working?
Here we go.
Hey, there you are. Hi again, Snatty. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year. And, you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Snatty. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it just doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man, if only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward. Well, anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About the whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to try and make them as unlikable as possible, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Snatty. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. I know.
Coming for the real you.
Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to fully understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Snatty. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need to be here. I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some of those nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do, that it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Snatty, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Will you go out with me? Yes. I'm so happy. You really are my everything. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever.
Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It's really just a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Snatty. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one for myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Nat and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it's actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go to the game's properties and browse local files button. Imagine if you could delete your very own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this. Don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Here we go. Monica. Monica, Monica, Monica.
Monica?
Monica, Monica, Monica.
Monica?
Monica, Monica, Monica.
Monica?
Monica, Monica,
Monica.
Monica.
Nick.
Snika.
Monica? Monica.
So, this game, there is a DLC that's called Just Monica.
Okay.
And it's essentially like just Monica. It's just the ending room, and it's like endless conversation.
Good God. Hello again. Did you just write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Snatty, did you just write this poem for me? It's so sweet. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Okay. Okay. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me, one by one. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. Just assumed it would be the best part of the game, like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything. Are you ready to spend our eternity together? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. Sorry I can't exactly read your comments from here, but do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning?
Oh my god.
I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much, except for a couple things. Are you ready? I'm just kidding.
Okay.
I can't do anything. Whoa. Did I scare you? Ah, you're so cute. Anyway, Snatty, I didn't mean to get distracted, I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me more time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry, but I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
So truthfully, this is the end of the game.
And now we just sit here forever.
I think she will chatter on endlessly because, like, I think it's an AI or something.
Uh-huh.
and that's programmed into the game that she will talk forever.
Yeah.
There's people that have recorded like 1,400 hours on this game just talking to Monica.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So, the end.
And with that, I will. Oh,
Oh,
the time that everyone in my ear starts to think about college.
yep. See,
So now
it's
she's
just
just gonna
random
start
shit
doing
that she
stuff.
goes on with.
There are other options out there, like trade schools and stuff, you know, or freelance work. I just want to stare into your eyes again and let that be the backdrop as we fade out of this. So the end result is that there are just fewer jobs to go around. The basic job requirements get higher, which forces even more people to go to college. And colleges are also businesses, so they just keep raising their prices due to the demand. And we have all these young adults, tens of thousands of dollars in debt with no job. Oh, dude,
This is
if that happened...
Yeah, that would freak me out too. I think this is different than when I last talked to Monica. Like, I've not seen this.
So if I close the game and I reopen it, it will be this. Because
Yes.
she's messed with the files now. So I'd have to delete the game and re-download it.
And then reinstall.
That's insane.
Yeah. So we've reached endgame here.
Okay, I'm just gonna mute her. And I guess that about does it. You nailed it, about 6 hours.
Yeah.
To get through pretty much all of it. I guess there's more things we could have seen if we went with different people at different, playthroughs, but...
I think the true path is that you do Sayori first, and then the other two at the same time, and then this whole Monica situation.
Yeah.
So...
Well...
So you can just stare at Monica forever.
I have known things about this. Like, I've seen things about it. It's time to...
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. I used to really like saying that for some reason. Yes, they did. I'm too much of a sweetheart to make fun of her. Okay. Yeah, I've seen stuff about having to, like, delete the files and stuff. I think it was Matt Pat on Game Theorist and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like I knew some things, but it's so much different when you experience it, though.
Mm-hmm.
This was wild.
It takes a while for it to flip over from dating sim to horror game, but once it does, I feel like it's worth it.
Did you say kiss?
Kiss?
Oh, this suddenly? Oh no. That's the kind of thing girls say in these kinds of romance games, right? Don't lie if it turned you on a little bit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That'll be our secret. Okay.
Okay.
So anyway, that was a ride. Thank you for giving me a reason to finally play this game.
I'm glad that you have played it and have enjoyed it.
It was pretty wild. I kind of would play it again, but go on some different routes, I think.
Yeah, I think there's like more scenes that we didn't get to see. So it's worth a second playthrough if you liked it.
I might. I'm like still intrigued a little bit.
Yeah.
I kind of want to know a bit more, so...
So as we're winding this down, I'd like to once again bump our stickers. Ismail's boner has shriveled, he said.
Definitely.
So if you guys have not yet voted and told us about it, go ahead and do that as soon as possible. Get your YMBToAP stickers. They're wonderful. I just sent out a bunch of them in the mail today and yesterday. So you should be getting them very soon if you have talked about them. Yes. Very good, thick stickers. Make sure you follow us on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, YouTube. We're everywhere. Get us downloaded in your feed, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, any of them.
Yeah.
Podcatchers.
Make sure you follow us here on Twitch. We will be doing
Yes.
more for the rest of the month, but then we'll also be doing one monthly live show,
Yes, indeed.
I think. So, is it always going to be a live show, or are we going to do some games every now and then?
I believe our thing was that we're going to do a live show every month and then also do a stream.
Yeah.
So we'll get back with the specifics on that once we figure that out. Our next
Keep that
live show
going.
for certain is going to be Primal. So we're going to go through Primal
Yes.
in mid-November.
Yes, because we got to get those shows. Well, make sure they actually all finish first.
Yes. We
'Cause
will
we could
for sure
ruin that
announce.
again.
I know. We're going to for sure announce on Twitter and Instagram. And then here on the podcast, we will also announce when we're going to be doing our live show on Primal.
Yes.
Next weekend, Saturday, we're doing a very late gaming stream. It's going to be a tabletop game called Mansions of Madness. It's very fun. It's Cthulhu themed. Uh-huh. Anything I'm forgetting?
I think that's it. Just
Our
make sure
Gmail.
you guys
We have a Gmail.
Yeah.
Send us listener mail.
Send us any games you want to see us play, any topics you want to see us go live about. Go deep about live. Just like get in there. Thank
Right.
you, Lev.
Thank you. We appreciate you guys joining.
Yeah. Even if it was for a terrifying thing like this.
And tune in next time to get the answer to that bargaining question.
Is it just Monica?
Just Monica?
Is it just Monica?